gonna sling some spells. I'll learn how if I don't know how to. Tap to have some fun. We'll take good care of you. Wisdom, it's time to play. Magic the Gathering on its way. Join Mom and all the rest. Have some laid back fun and some checks. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamersledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Twitch.tv/gamersledge. Standing on a gamer's we all wanna get. Come on and join some friendly games. We all wanna get wiser. Test your deck and combo play. You'll find we're a lot nicer. Bring the deck for fun magic play. This is totally the right way. To help you have fun is our pledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge. Slash.tv/gamersledge. Standing on a gamer's ledge.
Shuffle the deck with haste, no delay in the game. Cards in hand, opponent's shame. Let's duel, play my mystics, spells and beasts. In the magic realm, I'm a mage, not a priest. Cast them, tap the mana, I'm ready to attack. You think you got control? Well, I'll take that back. Yeah.
Our exploratory diving bell is
Escape the Mummy is here in Perry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed to
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
What's up, everyone? Hello and welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord today is a Yimi Julius.
Hello.
And a Tiny Painting Desk.
Hello.
And I see a Plagues there as well.
He went AFK for a minute.
Okay. Well, we're here to play some Magic. I'm going to get some tunes started in the background.
Depending on what Plagues is going to play is what I'm going to play. Because if he's going to play his group hug thing.
Oh, I think he took all. He said he was going to take all that out.
All right. You
So,
still want
but-
me to play my group hug, or
I mean, you totally can. I need to fix my camera, and then I'll be good to go. Sky cam there. Nope. Yep, that sky cam. There it is. I still haven't cleaned up from Angels last time. I just realized that. That was the last game I played. I just left the cards there.
weeks ago.
I know.
You get some dust on them by now.
It's not that bad. I put
when you got dogs, you get dust quick.
tiny. If you look in the Discord, I put the link in the chat there, in the Magic the Gathering chat. It's under game discussions, I think. Yeah, game discussions, and then when you click on it, you should see Magic the Gathering. If it's not automatically appearing on the left for you.
I have it pinned, so it should show up no matter what. Same with Once Human is pinned, so even if it hasn't anything posted in it, which is rare.
Nice. Yeah.
Where is it?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Plagues.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, do you have a really fun non-competitive deck?
I do indeed, sir.
Okay, good.
And
Play that.
I'd like to show you something when you have a minute.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to actually go grab the deck I'm going to play because I never played this deck.
I
Okay.
don't know. Oh, there.
Did you find it?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Takes.
Yes? No?
What?
You did find it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I just gotta log in because it's been a minute.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Plagues, don't forget to mute when you get in. Oh, you're already muted. Good job.
I didn't want to hear you say it this time.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
So, do you remember that conversation that we had about Suture Priest?
No.
That's
Maybe.
that's the white creature that when creatures ETB, you gain a life, and when they die, your opponent loses a life. Or no, when they ETB, you gain a life and your opponent loses a life, right?
Yeah. What is it called?
Suture Priest.
Okay.
So I originally made this deck with just a bunch of those, right? And the math that was involved with the deck was so ridiculous. I was like, no, I'm never playing this again. Like, I wanted to quit the game by turn 6. I was like, but I didn't, of course, but I was just like, oh. So I tried that, and yeah, it's not fun. It looks fun until you start doing it, and like, if you ain't got a calculator and Arabic handy.
Sorry, it's taking me a minute.
Well, you're fine. Take your time
Everybody's
away.
getting ready. I'm still getting ready.
It's almost time with stream is here. Safe space for everyone with cheer. Doesn't matter what we do today. Meat will chase all the blues away. Streams start hopping and they don't stop topping. Meeps on the scene and the crowd's all popping. Doesn't make sense how she's so much fun.
This coffee so good.
All right. Let me turn that back on. There we go. I just took all the land out of this deck, and I realized that this, by the way, is the very first deck I made coming back to Magic with a very limited pool of cards. I have no optimizations in it. A bunch of dual lands that tap when they come into play. So this is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
Sounds like a nightmare deck for you.
Yeah, it's fine. Tiny, did you were you able to get logged in?
I'm trying. It hates me because I haven't been in for a while.
That's okay. Like, there are so many cards that should be in here that are not. But like I said, this was just with pretty much the Doctor Who cards, because that's all we had at that point.
Let's see.
I think there might be one or two other cards that are not Who cards, but not many. One of them I know is a Transformer, which does not belong in a Doctor Who deck. How much friggin'
Can't
land
waste
do I have?
genres.
I don't know. I think Doctor Who's very supportive of the trans community.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
But don't bum.
5, 36, 37,
I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get some more coffee. Be right back.
36, 37. 37 land in this. This is officially the deck I have the most land in. Holy crap.
How much land?
37. Good God, man. I'm not like, I might look to see if I have some cards I can swap in super quick. Maybe. While Tiny's getting set up. I'll be right back. Okay, roll up.
Does anyone else's thing say connecting to server?
It says waiting for participant. We see you, but we don't see you yet.
I think you have to set up your settings or something.
BRB.
I did not think this through. Oh boy! So much fun. Wonder if I can do it this way.
have returned.
Welcome back.
I think it just hates me today.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I like truly think it just hates me.
Alright, I'm gonna start
Hold
setting
on.
up too. Restart. Boom. Ooh.
Don't mind the big old steak.
You have to mute. Oh, that's.
Don't mind.
I
Don't
didn't
mind.
want that play a steak.
I'm a mulligan.
Right.
You want to mute in spell table.
Oh.
So hit the mic above the cam. Because we hear an echo.
Is that better?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down 6.
I'm on an all steak diet now. Woohoo!
All protein, no carb. Or unless it's complex carb.
I can't have any sugar, no wheat, no dairy products. Pretty much I am strictly on a red meat, rice, and vegetables. That's it.
Do you like veggies?
Sometimes. Not as much as I have to eat them right now, so.
You just gotta find a way to make
No
it
Vagalacti.
I know.
so that you like it, you know,
Greetings.
do roasted or you just
Right.
gotta find a way to like be able to make the best of it.
Well, I did like roasted potatoes and broccoli, so it's not bad, but I'm a sugar fiend, so
Yeah,
Oh, me
sugar
too.
helps veggies.
I do miss my coffee.
Oh,
Oh yeah, can't have that
dairy
either.
and sugar in that one.
Mhm.
Damn, that would be a sad day for me. I'm sorry.
I don't think I could live without coffee.
Yeah, it sucks. I was told by my doctor to tell everybody around me to give me grace because I may be not the most pleasant person to be
No
around.
Vagalacti.
Can you
Subgenus.
at least
Sup
like drink
plagues.
decaf for the
Mark.
flavor?
I don't know the fourth,
Nope.
but hello.
Oh man, that's no.
Nope. No, cannot.
Figure out a way to show my settings. I hope.
It's okay. It's only for a few weeks.
Oh, it's not for good. It's just for a little bit for
I don't
control
know.
testing or something.
I'm hoping I have to do a food allergy test, a Dutch test, blood work, and one other thing. So
Yeah, I guess it's for control testing to see what you're allergic to.
Yep.
I had to do that when I figured out I was allergic to food coloring. Yeah, that sucked. But
I'll be right back.
steak and potatoes
Okay.
is the worst.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Crap. Hold on. I forgot to fix that. Oh, I didn't do any of these, did I? Oh yeah, I did. It's just this one. Okay. There we go. That works. That's better. Interesting. I'll keep this hand.
You have 2 commanders? That may be a dumb question.
You can, but I don't.
Oh.
Gamer will. He has potential to have a couple of commanders, actually. I think he also has a Lord of the Rings deck that has 2 commanders, Frodo and Samwise.
No Schmeagol?
Not as a commander. I think he's in there, though.
That'd be kind of funny if it was a commander.
If he's a legendary creature, it could be. I'm going to turn this into dark mode because this sucks.
Can I get this ratio to change
Use dark
so that
there we go.
it doesn't have like
Okay. Sorry about
What's up?
that. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Ready to go. Did we all roll dice yet?
No, we have not done nothing.
All right, let's roll dice, see who goes first. Rolling a d20 in the program. I got a 1. Of course I did. F you, game.
I got a 2, so don't feel bad.
Where
I mean,
is it?
you doubled
Okay.
my number.
Oh, well. Hello.
There we go. D20, boom.
I'm still situating real quick, almost ready.
It did not tell me what it rolled.
It should be in the blog. If you didn't see it. Oh no, I take that back. I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't see where you can see
Game
it.
log. Yeah, it's top right.
Top right. I gotcha.
You got a 20. Plagues is going first. It's the short.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Mark.
What if I roll 20, which never happens?
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Wait.
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
Oh
rolled
wait,
yet.
hold on.
I'm not even close.
I rolled a 2. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you tied with Tiny. Still twice as good as mine.
Okay, so we're good to go.
Yes, I need to mana shuffle, but I should be done by the time it gets to me, I think.
Okay.
I have forgotten everything,
13.
but
Fine.
I'm going to do my best.
Who or the weird things.
30.
Cool.
Okay.
Jimmy, what are you playing tonight?
So, Tiny, did you shuffle all your cards
Because
together?
of
Doing so now.
Okay.
Yes, but
Kenrith, I put the...
Mark.
Yeah.
Can you walk and chew gum?
Ish. As long as there's no light poles.
I'm gonna send you some DMs real quick.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to look at anything while I'm shuffling.
Oh, well, yeah, no. After you're done, obviously.
Okay. One, two, three.
Um,
All right,
There
so
we go.
Tiny,
Now,
cut it
Yep.
in exactly half, and you'll be good. And then put that other half on the top. and Bob's your uncle,
I love that expression.
and Fanny's your aunt. I didn't know that was the other half of it.
Fanny's
All right, I sent you 2 DMs for 2 different reasons when you have the time.
Okay. Oh, it's really hard to do while I'm streaming. Hold on one second. Oh, jeez. Well, Jimmy, you're not the only one with a mana crypt now. He did not get it as cheaply as you did, though.
Yeah, there was one for like 150, and the guy like had 7 reviews, and they were not good. And I was like, yeah, I'm used
No,
to it.
Jimmy just got his right before they spiked.
I got mine for $80.
So, while you're shuffling, I'll tell you a story. So I'm moving, and it's, hectic as always.
Yeah.
And I just so happened to gonna be like 5 minutes from the LGS.
Yeah.
And on the 27th, they're having an event for Dustborn.
Yeah,
And
cool.
I would like to go to that and take my decks. Because I'm doing a lot of overtime right now because it's our busy season.
So,
And,
just as a
go ahead.
FYI, if
Yes, sir.
if you're going for the Duskborn events, they will be sealed Duskborn drafts. There won't be any constructed play. No.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because they're there to showcase the new cards, and everybody gets them slightly ahead of time. So yeah, yeah, you'd want to look.
Tell me that.
Yeah, of course, you want to look for when they just run their regular Magic nights, and go to that instead.
The bottom link is. I was sitting there and I was working on decks. I've been working on decks really hard. And I finally got it. And so I sent you that because that's what all the decks are now.
Nice.
And like, I'm good. I don't want to build any more decks. I'm very happy with those. So I got till, so I'm looking forward to testing them.
Nova, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to talk to you real quick. If you're still level 1, yeah, Nova's right. Most of them have like Commander Nights or something along those lines, so you should be able to find out when it is. A lot of times it's Thursdays, Fridays, or Saturdays.
Yeah, they have them on Thursdays and Saturdays.
Okay. Nova, thank you for the sub. I must have missed that somehow. I must have been swapping some cards in. Thank you for the sub. Always appreciated. Never expected. Also, if you didn't get my message about the friend code thing, if you're not level 10 yet in the game, make sure you do that. You'll get the 3-star gun. It took me all season to get that last season. So you'll get it right off the bat and have it ready to go. So that's kind of sweet.
How many cards do I need to have?
So you need to, for you, you're going to draw 10 and then decide what 3 you don't like and put those on the bottom.
Nova
Oh,
Galactic.
son of a gun.
I will do that.
I left my glasses over on the table over there. Damn it. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab them. Otherwise, I can't see anything.
Oh, he's playing the doctors.
Yeah, that's why he said you can have multiple commanders.
Okay. Now, I can read my cards.
Cool.
I think I'm going to keep this hand.
In pixel dreams, where heroes fly, Gamersledge is our sky. D&D quest, spellbind our
Okay. You got your 7, Tiny?
Yep.
Okay. So, Plagues, you're up. Go ahead, man.
Alrighty. Stand by. There we go. Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Interesting. Okay. I will play a land. No. Play a land for turn. I will tap said land. I will play a soul ring, and I will pass.
Poop on the table. All right. You're up, Tiny. So the steps go untap, which you don't have anything to untap right now. Upkeep, you don't have any upkeep, so you just draw a card. And then you can play a land. When you start your main phase, you can play a land.
Yep.
Which you should do.
Yep. I'll just play this one. Bonk.
Okay, do you have anything you can cast for one? Is that a green?
Yeah, it's a forest.
Yeah, so do you have anything you can cast for 1 green or 1 in a circle that's gray?
No. I'm done.
Okay. So I will switch to the big screen. Here we go.
Oh, look at that transition.
Tap, upkeep, draw.
That
That's
was
fancy.
cool. That was nice.
Also, one I made. You want to see it?
Very good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jimmy's is good too. I need to actually put it up.
Yes.
So here, watch. I'll switch back to my scene. Ready?
Here, I'll put it up on 4up so that people can see it. Hold on.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Mark.
Yeah, we're getting fancy with the transitions for Magic.
Look at that.
Oh. Mark.
Okay. 1 second. Let me play my island, and then I'm going to play a Spectrum Sentinel. It is a 1/2 soldier creature, protection from multicolored. And then whenever a non-basic land enters the battlefield under an opponent's control, I gain a life.
Nice.
Got
Is
protection from your commander, pretty much.
Yep, and I pass.
And legendary creatures.
Mark, is it easier if I put the links in Twitch?
You can't put links in Twitch. Only mods can.
Disregard that. I will.
It's
play
to
a
stop
reliquary tower.
spammers because we get a lot of spammers.
I get it.
Nova
If you
Galactic.
get a minute.
I
That's the deck
finally
I'm playing
got all my
tonight.
Lord of the Rings cards. The only member of the Fellowship I couldn't fit was Legolas. I can't get
Nice.
green without changing
go,
my
Reliquary
Aragorn for
Tower.
a different one. It is now a Fellowship.
How dare you, Nova Galactic, exclude the best character? I do not approve of this message.
Hold on.
The only way it would be acceptable is if you were making a subsequent all elf deck
Elf.
with Aragorn, with Legolas and Arwen, and because they're
Nova
so good.
Galactic. I know.
They're
I
so
can't
good.
get
They
him in.
deserve their own deck.
Aragorn doesn't
That
get
I
green.
could get behind.
Situated, sir, here.
You good, Jimmy? Do your thing.
You know
It's
what
first
you
time
could
I'm playing
do,
this,
Nova, is you could find a green background to put in your commander zone. Then you could fit him in. I just think you're not trying hard enough here.
Alright, I'm pass. Alright. I played a reliquary tower and pass.
I see it.
Rudge.
there a reason we see those cards at the bottom?
Yeah, it's a
tab
new
upkeep
way
draw.
I popped it out. It shows the cards flipped instead of face up, so I can search for stuff and it won't show it.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna play a land for turn.
Mhm.
Boop. I'm gonna tap said land. Boop. And we're gonna play an Esper Sentinel.
Nova Galactic. I thought
and
that backgrounds
then
could
we're
only
gonna
be
tap-
used on Baldur's Gate cards.
I actually might do it differently though.
The background.
All right.
Oh no, I don't think so. I'm not that familiar with the background, so as far as I know, that is not a thing. But I'll look it up right now. MTG backgrounds, background cards.
Tiny, you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted you to know it was your turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Do, do, do.
Oh, the commander has to say choose a background. What?
Actually, time out. So is this like, you're gonna have to help me, I forgot. It says add 2 mana, activate only if you control 5 or more lands.
Right. So right now you don't, so you wouldn't be able to tap it for mana.
Whoa, poo.
But you could play it if you don't have any other land. So that way, when you get 2 more, you could. There you go.
I read it wrong. And that.
Nova
Is it?
Galactic. So I could change to Aragorn the Unifier, which could be cool, and then I couldn't the best health.
Yes, it did.
See? There you go. You could. You could go Aragorn the Unifier. Which is different than Aragorn the Unflyer. Oh, are you done, Tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Perfect.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
I just learned how to pass the turn.
You did
now.
by pressing spacebar.
After
I'm very proud
all
of you.
this time. Big brain alert.
Watch out.
now.
The one I always forget is that you can adjust your life with the up-down keys.
Untap.
Oh, what?
Upkeep.
I wish that were in real life.
right?
The
I'd
up-down
be just
keys on the
spamming
keyboard. You can use it to adjust your life total.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to play a mountain for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to tap my blue and my mountain for think twice, which is to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
It has flashback, so I can cast it from the graveyard for its flashback cost and then exile it.
Rudge.
So it goes to the graveyard and... Oh, did anybody play... Wait. Jimmy played a non-basic land. And he was the only one, so I gained 1 life that turn. I should have been paying attention. My fault.
Oh, I'm sorry. How many spells did you just cast?
Just 1.
Okay.
But it was my first non-creature of the turn. And I am not paying.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I'll pass.
Alright.
I like it.
Draw. I will play a forest. And pass.
All right. Tab upkeep draw. Interesting. I will play All land for turn. And then I'm gonna tap 1 black, the Soul Ring, and a Plains to play Piranha's Chosen. And then at that point, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Okie dokie. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Secret tunnel.
Mark, do we have a hard cutoff time tonight?
No, but I doubt we'll get more than one in.
Mm.
I'm gonna play this. And then
Fuck this roof.
so I forget if you play like a mana, is that your turn, or can you play a creature?
No, you can play a creature if you've got enough to cast it now.
I
100%.
forgot.
That's okay.
I've forgotten everything.
You're here to learn.
Let's see. So I'm gonna do this one, and this one, and this one to play my croaking counterpart.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, I think that's it.
Oh, okay.
Right? Did I mess up?
No, you didn't do it wrong.
Okay.
If it were me, you have to create
Okay.
a token that's a copy of a target non-frog creature, except now it's a 1/1 green frog. Okay. So what I would do is I would copy so you've got two really good choices, to be honest.
Okay.
Either you could copy his Esper Sentinel, which I would do, because that makes it so that you get to draw cards, more cards. Or you could copy his one that makes makes zombies, but the problem is that you won't meet the requirements of his cards, so you would just have a 2/2. So I'd probably copy the Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, I want to copy the Esper Sentinel.
So-
for more cards.
Well done.
So technically, so what we're going to do is we're going to leave your sorcery card there. But remember that that's in your graveyard, technically, and you can pay it for the cost that's at the bottom.
Okay.
Do you see how it has a cost that says
Flashback.
So that means
Yeah.
you can cast it again from your graveyard. So right now
okay.
we'll leave it there and say, okay, this is your 1/1 Esper Sentinel Frog, which is hilarious. That lets you draw cards. But do know that if you do have 5 mana, eventually you can cast it again to make another copy of another creature.
Got it.
Boom shakalaka.
All right. That's my spiel.
Now, because you cast a non-creature spell, his Esper Sentinel says the first time that somebody casts a non-creature spell, he gets to draw a card, unless
Yep.
they pay mana.
Right.
So he
did you want to
drew
pay
for
the
that.
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
can.
No.
Okay.
no.
Me gusta.
Me gusta. Are you done?
Yep. That's it.
Thank
Alright.
you. All right, here we go. Untap.
Be right back.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay, I will play a Storm Carved Coast. It comes into the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more other mana, which I do. Then I will tap all 3 of them for a Decanter of Endless Water. I have no maximum hand size, and I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. Now, because this was not a creature, Tiny, your Esper Sentinel Frog says, unless I pay 1, which I don't have any mana to pay, you get to draw a card.
Oh, snap.
And same for you, Plagues.
Let's go.
That's a pretty cool frog card, actually.
I have returned.
You
The-
need to
the-
draw a card.
Yeah, you need to draw
Okay,
a card.
thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And that's me. I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play. I will play a island for my land. Untap all 3. And play Chromatic Lantern.
Nice.
And pass.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Interesante. Alright. Interesting choices. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna let this deck do what it does. Y'all ready? Alright. So we're gonna play land for turn. Boop. And we're gonna tap 1 green, 1 white, Soul Ring, and another green. And we are going to play Mirari's Wake. Creatures I control get 1/1, and whenever I tap a land for mana, add 1 mana of that any type land produced. And then I am going to go ahead and tap my Drana's Chosen to put a 2/2 black zombie creature token onto the battlefield tapped. And at that point, I will pass.
Okie dokie. Untap. Hello, let's go. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Wait, you didn't
Oh,
switch.
you
didn't switch screens,
What?
so we can't see what you're.
Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know what's funny? You wanna know? Guess what I just drew?
Nibbler, nice. Yeah, I remember we had one Nibbler sleeve that was not supposed to be there. That's hilarious.
So this is a land for. I feel like that's what it was. I feel like that's the only thing it could have been for blast. So we can't make a creature out of Nibbler. Okay. Let's see. That's so funny. Okay, well, I'm gonna play Bazooka Bog.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Wait, no,
hold
I'm
on,
not.
hold on. Tiny, draw another card.
Oh, okay. I was about to back up. I don't want to play that card.
Because when he played Mirari's Wake.
So
Unless you're going to pay
anytime-
one. Unless you're going to pay 1.
No.
No, not you,
Anytime-
him.
Oh, okay.
Are you paying 1, Plagues?
I'm sorry. I'm
Mirari's Wake, triggering her Esper Sentinel Frog.
Oh, no, of course not.
Okay.
Okay. So anytime he plays a card, do I draw? Is that
No,
kinda how
it's anytime somebody
works?
plays a non-creature spell. The first time.
Got it.
The first time only. On their turn.
She should have got. They both should have got something for my chromatic lantern then.
Oh.
Or is it creature?
No, it's non-creature. Yeah, so,
Yeah. So drew one for
so
my
both draw
chromatic
another
lantern.
card.
Oh.
Just remember at the end of the turn you have to have 7 or less. Otherwise you have to discard.
Oh no.
Hopefully you got a land that you can play.
I do, which is
Bitches. Sorry.
which is Nibbler.
What was Nibbler supposed to be?
Nibbler is supposed to be a forest.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah. All right.
Nibbler,
so
please.
Nibbler.
Didn't know forests eat cats, but whatever.
You know, hey, he's a wild one. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. All right. 2 mana, and also a forest to play a Swarm Snapper.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna have him out there, and that, I believe, is my turn.
He is definitely beefy.
Big old.
Beefy boy.
All right.
I forgot something. Darn it.
Untap.
Narakalov
Upkeep.
123.
Draw. What's up,
Hey,
Monaco? Okay, I'm going to play a land for turn, which is a Rogue's Passage.
Narakalov 123. Going to bed, but before I go.
Do the Harlem Shake.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound emote meme using 100
Thank you for the
channel.
Harlem Shake, Nautico.
Rated by Chew at 0
Oh, what just happened?
5 viewers.
That was great.
Chewy Vuitton with the raid.
What's up, Chewy? I sent you a raid last night, right
Chew
after you
at
logged
0
off. It
and
was
rated my stream with
classic,
5 views.
typical for us. It's fantastic. I'm bringing out the War Doctor.
Yeah, good job.
He has a lot of text, but he's a 3/5. Whenever one or more permanents phase out, or whenever one or more
Chew
other
at
cards are put
0
into
and
exile from anywhere,
Smile,
put a time counter on the War Doctor.
Smile.
Whenever the War
smile,
Doctor attacks,
smile.
it deals damage equal to the number of time counters on it to any target. If a creature dealt damage this way would die this turn, exile it instead. He has
Narakalov
0 time counters.
123. Had to do the thing before bed, he.
I appreciate
But
it,
good
Nautico.
night.
Have a wonderful evening, and have a great night. Chewy, thank you for the raid. If it's your first time here, we're Gamersledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering,
0N. No problem.
like
Enjoy the raidness.
Once Human, like Dungeons and Dragons, among other things. All right, I'm going to use my last for a blue, and we're going to cast Preordain, which allows me to scry 2 and then draw a card. So 1, 2. Okay,
I like
and then draw a card, and I will pass.
forgot to add some things to the deck when I was editing it, and that sucks.
Chew at 0N. Smile, 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 smile. Nova Galactique. My friends wanted to make a new rule that says if I can get all the members of the Fellowship on the board with the One Ring and Frodo as my ring bearer, I win the game.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will tap all 4
Uh-huh.
for 1 white and 3 any, and play Master of Ceremonies. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money. Let me make this bigger. So
It's money, power, or friends, I think.
yeah, I'm just gonna put it up on the. I have to scoot over. No, I got it. So for each player who chooses money, you and that player each create a treasure token. For each player who chooses friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. For each player who chooses secrets, you and that player draw a card.
Nice. Nice.
And oh, stop. Why won't you move? Oh, there we go. I'm having struggles right now.
Nova, I would say that's true except for Boromir. Because if Boromir's still alive, you can't win.
And I will pass.
All right. Stand by. All right.
Nova
Tap up, you draw.
Galactic.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I was looking at something.
We
What'd you
just
play?
remove him from the deck.
Oh, no. You have to have him in there. He's part of the
Master of
fellowship.
Ceremonies.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, the creature.
Both of them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they're both. It's creature. Yeah.
All right, I will play land for a turn, and it will be Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Each land is a forest in addition to its other land types.
Okay.
And then...
And that's for everybody. So now all of your lands can tap either for what they are or a forest, but they are all also forests.
Wait, what card is that?
Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth.
All of mine are
Oh, I have
forests
that.
now.
I was gonna say I'd trade that for Chromatic Lantern, but
All right, I'll tap 1 black, 1 white, Soul Ring, and a forest. And we will play Thales, Reverent Medium. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. We're still playing her. Okay. So that's 2 black, 2 white, which is 4, and we need 7. So 4, 6.
I'm so confused. Her casting cost is 5.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, I apologize.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing something that I wasn't.
Yeah, no,
following.
no. I was totally like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I apologize. So 2, 4 is 4, 6, and we play her. And then we will go ahead and tap Drana's Chosen again to create another token. And then once we have made that token, we will go to end step, and we will create 1 white spirit creature because of Thales, and we will pass.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and that comes in tapped.
Alright. Untap. If I can do it. There we go.
You can do it.
Untap. Upkeep. Oh. Do. Bonk. Another forest. Yahoo! What is the mana with the skull in the middle of it?
That's black.
Yeah, that's
Swamps.
swamp.
Oh, dang it. I guess I don't have a swing. Alright. Here's what I'll do. Is for 1, 2, 3, and 4, I will play Mr. Frogmite. That will be my turn.
What's the name of it?
Frogmite.
Frogmite.
Says the spell costs 1 less for an artifact, but I don't have an artifact.
Correct. Yeah.
so-
No, you're right.
Cool. Just make
So
sure.
it's just a 2/2 artifact creature frog.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So untap. Upkeep draw. I will play my land for turn, which is a war room, which says tap to add 1 colorless or pay 3. Oh, you know what? Yavamaya is a non-basic land. I should gain life from that. My bad. Okay, pay 3 and tap it to pay life equal to the number of colors
The
in your
Crow
commander's
Dad.
color
Smile,
identity. Draw a card.
Smile.
What's up, Crow Dad? How you doing, my friend? All right, I will. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 is 6. I will bring Clara in. Clara Oswald is my second commander. She is a 2/6 impossible girl. If Clara Oswald is your commander, choose a color before the game begins. I'm sorry, that was I believe blue.
The Crow Dad.
Yes, it's
Doing
blue.
well. Just relaxing tonight.
Clara Oswald is the chosen color, which is blue. If a triggered ability of a doctor you control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's me.
So you got the 2 creatures, but what was the first spell you cast?
That was it. That was the first creature.
Okay.
That was the first spell I cast.
Got it.
I'll play a forest for my land. I will tap 1. Play a soul ring.
Oh.
A late poop on the table.
Sorry, I was a little blocked. What is this? Oh wait, at my
Oh yeah, your upkeep stuff. Yep.
All right, so I'll start with the
You go
plagues.
with plagues. Yep, plagues first. Plague.
Do you want money? What is it?
Money, secrets, or crap. I forgot again. Here we go. It's money,
I will choose secrets.
friends, or
Friends.
secrets.
Secrets. So you
Secret,
and I
secret.
draw a card.
Yep.
Yep. Secret. I got a secret.
So
All
Tiny,
right, same to Tiny.
Tiny, do you want a treasure token, which gives you 1 temporary extra mana that you can spend at any time? Do you want a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token, or do you want to draw a card? Drawing cards. He's
I
got-
want to draw a card.
Yeah,
And what do you want to do? I'm guessing draw a card.
you got it.
You got it. Alright.
Hooey.
Good thing I have an unlimited hand size, because that could get dangerous here.
No, I'm gonna have Dangerous by Buster Rhymes stuck in my head. Thank you.
Yaw, 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 yaw. Yaw, 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 yaw. Flip mode is a squall, y'all. Sorry.
Flip mode is the greatest.
Yes, it is.
I will tap 3 and put in show and tell.
This is my job, is to entertain Jimmy Julius with my
That was good.
obscure, immediate song references.
I think I
You
need
paying
to
the one,
highlight
Jimmy?
that. I need to highlight that after the stream if no one does.
I just clipped it.
All right, cool.
Jimmy,
Yes,
you paying the one?
I am not.
All right, cool. Thank you.
How dare you put a tax on me? I'm helping everybody.
Tiny, you get to draw another one also, by the way.
Each player might put an artifact, creature, enchantment, or land card from his or her hand into the battlefield.
Oh, holy crap. Okay.
Okay, we get
artifact, creature, enchantment,
or
or
land.
land.
The only thing is sorcery that you can't do.
Great. I will put
Planeswalker.
I will put out the 11th hour. It is an enchantment saga. So when it step 1, which happens right now, search your library for a doctor card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle.
Okay. I am going to put down Rav the Unredeemed.
Do you know what you're doing, Tiny?
Um,
You can play anything you want for free, except for a sorcery.
well, I will play, because I was going to do this next. I will play Tatsunari, the Toad Rider.
It's a fancy looking one there too.
And these don't count as cards being played, correct?
That's correct. Well, they count as cards being played. They do not count as cards being cast. Also, you've already hit your threshold because it's the first time somebody casts a non-creature spell, which Jimmy already fulfilled.
もう一度ください.
All right.
Everybody's good on that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm taking this off the field. Well, graveyard. So now with the chromatic lantern, the soul ring, can I tap and cast for 2 of any color, or is it still only colorless?
It's still only colorless. Because that's chromatic lantern just says lands, right?
Yeah, land you control, you're right.
I got the 10th Doctor, David Tennant. He's going in my hand.
You're wondering who I am. Secret.
Plagues, would you care to cut?
50-50.
50 it is.
Oh dear. Okay. After my turn, I'm gonna have to get some more coffee.
All right, I'm gonna pass. Sorry.
No, you're fine, man.
Good, Jimmy, take care.
You're good, dude.
You're up.
Asia.
Apologies. Here we go. On tab of Kendra.
Also, Tiny, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better.
It's okay. Just
I will tap 1, Play Haunted Library.
Okay, so
Tiny Draws.
Tiny Draws.
And then I will play Plains for land per turn. I will tap Seb Plains for 2, tap Seb Swamp for 2, which makes 4, to cast Sorin Vengeful Bloodlord.
This was your fun, not competitive deck?
I thought so. So I'll tell you what happened. Okay, what happened was, I was telling Jimmy earlier. So are you familiar with the card Suture Priest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I built this deck initially, and it was just all that, right? And I was talking to Shank about it Friday, and I had to do so much math in a game that I was just like, no. So I redid it, and then I was like, okay, I could take this and apply it to the zombies and the vampires, right? So I'm testing.
Killer Dragon.
So I'm not gonna overwhelm anybody. Hopefully.
He says with the massive board presence and all creatures have lifelink. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use his +2 ability.
Mm-hmm.
And what can I deal 1 damage to? Mark, can I see your board, please? Or you got any 1/1s?
I have no 1/1s.
Okay, well, I'm gonna smack you for 1 then.
Okay.
And then
Killer Dragon 0550. How are you doing tonight?
Do it?
Doing good, Killer Dragon.
No, hold on,
We're
before I
just
do
playing
that.
some Magic.
You stay. Stop. There we go. So I'm gonna pay.
How's your day? What'd you do?
I don't have a black. No.
Don't you have, doesn't everybody have tap for every color? No, that's forest. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's only for green.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna tap Drana's Chosen to create another zombie. It
The
comes
Crow
in
Dad.
tapped.
I am so excited for October.
And then we are going. I had the blanks.
Me too, Crodad. Me too.
And then
The Crow Dad. The Crow Dad. And Lexi.
Yeah, that's it. So I'll just move to end step, create another
No
spirit,
Galactic.
and pass.
Me too. Killer Dragon 0550. Gamersledge, I am going to send you something too.
Let me. Okay. Untap.
You're getting close, Killer Dragon. You need 30 more check-ins, and you'll be able to get the t-shirt.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna do Temple of a False God as a land that I have 5 lands now.
Mm-hmm.
Technically now I have 7.
Yeah, you have 6.
6. Wait.
It produces 2, but you have 6 lands total.
Oh, okay. I can't math.
Yeah, so you're right. You create 7 mana, but you have 6 lands.
Gotcha. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2,
Wait, what happened to my camera?
3, 4, 5.
There you go.
I'm gonna do 5 mana to bring out my big friend Mercfiend Liege.
Oh.
And other green creatures and blue creatures I control get +1/+1.
Got her starting to pop off. I like it.
Yep, don't forget about your commander, too.
So I have my little bag of schmeckles here.
How many schmeckles does that cost?
I'm gonna add, just to make sure I'm doing this right. These are all +1 +1s. Green. And then this guy also gets it.
So can I help you with this?
Sure.
Okay.
Please.
So your commander's not in play, so he don't get one.
JK,
But you should also take them off all the other ones.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. Keep one.
It's just an easy way to keep.
Yeah, it's just an easier way to keep track. So move all your guys to the right a little bit. There you go.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put a little bit of space between the guy on the left and the and put that in between. Put the marker in between. There you go. Because that means that everybody to the right gets +1 +1.
You're right back up.
Cool.
It's just less up.
And the reason we should do it that way is because there are actually cards that say put a +1 +1 token on a card, which is different than an ongoing effect from that creature being in play, if that makes sense.
Yes. And I think I'm just gonna vibe, so I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
After that.
Oh, I hit it. My fault.
No, you're good. Last work for me.
Eventually. There it goes. All right, so untap. Upkeep. Draw. Once I draw, it moves to 2. Create a food token and a 1/1 white human creature token with doctor spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Which I think I have somewhere. Hey, look at that. There's an Amy Pond human creature token. Doctor spells cost 1 less. That is not in a sleeve. That should be in a sleeve. And a Ladyfingers in Porridge food token. Actually, that goes down here. So there's that.
It's an interesting food token.
It's specifically from the Amy Pond episode where she was a little girl.
But is that an actual card or is that like?
Yeah, this is a real card.
Those come together, right?
Yeah, the human token and
Same
the
deck.
yeah, same deck.
Apologies, I had to brew another pot. Did I miss something?
Thank you for the follow, Wicked GTV. Welcome in, Satchmatron. How are you doing? Have a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Nothing's happened yet. I still haven't.
Holy ears, Batman.
Yes.
That's the non-creature spell.
I'm just looking at it as food token and just it's a cool setup.
All right, I'm going to play land for turn, which is L Plains.
L Plains.
I almost bought that food token.
Well, it goes with the card above it, so it makes
Right, obviously. I mean, that is the best doctor, to be honest.
The War Doctor?
No,
Yeah.
Matt Smith.
Oh, I don't disagree with you, but I do like for mechanics, I like the War Doctor a lot.
Mm.
That
I meant
makes-
in the actual show.
Yeah, I agree.
He's coming back. Did you know that?
He already is back.
He's Shurigawa's only doing 2 years, so he's doing one more season, and then Matt Smith's taking over. He's coming back.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 blue.
The
1
Crow Dad.
red.
Give me tenant.
Wait, did you say Matt Smith's coming back?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought you meant David Tennant because he's already back. Oh,
Yeah, no. That's why I was confused why you were saying that. So yeah, year after next, Matt Smith comes back as the Doctor.
Oh, that's cool. I'm very happy about that, actually. Do you
Yeah,
want to do it like that?
Although,
maybe I'll do it like this. Okay, so that's 4 to play the 10th Doctor. He's a 3/5, Alonzi. Whenever you attack, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. Put 3 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. Or I can pay 7 with him and time travel 3 times. Activate only as a sorcery. Time travel, by the way, for each suspended card and each permanent you control with a time counter on it, you may add or remove a time counter. Then do it 2 more times, basically.
What is a time counter?
So time counters are special counters that only the Doctor Who set has. And a lot of the cards work based off of the time counters. So right now I have no time counters, so nothing's happening. Wait a minute. Did I do something dumb or wrong here? Okay, yes, first of all, I did. Oh, right. Sorry, I have... Okay, I'm going to spend 1 blue and 2 others to think twice, which is draw a card. I'm paying its flashback cost to cast it from the graveyard. So when it gets exiled, that will put a time counter on the War Doctor. Because anytime anything gets exiled from anywhere, he gets a time counter. And then I will draw my card.
And then we draw.
Yes, and then you and Tiny draw. That is correct. And that's it for me.
Right, untap, upkeep, draw. And now, what does everybody choose?
Secrets.
Treasure token, draw a card,
Secrets.
or a 1/1.
Secrets to draw.
Secret. I got a secret.
So, secret, what do you want?
Tiny.
Tiny.
I like how you said that. Secret, what do you want?
What do you want? Come on!
Come on. Just say it.
Come on, say it.
I guess I'll just draw a card.
Alright, so 3 draws. 3
Word.
secrets.
I get 3 draws?
What, for him? No, you only get 1. He gets 3.
Man. Well, in that case, I'm just kidding.
Alright. I will... I play a plains. For my car, for my land, and then I will... Second. Tap 5. So 1, 2, 3. Then what is it? I guess it's all colors, so it doesn't matter. 4 and 5. Now bring in my commander.
Mark, you exiled stuff. Nothing died on your turn, right?
That's correct.
Thank you. I don't agree with the color scheme they gave him.
Eh.
Tap 4 more. 4. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Each player may put a land card from his or her hand into the battlefield. Then each opponent who did, draw a card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure. So go ahead and if you got a land, Tiny, you can play it now.
Oh,
Well, I'm not at my end step yet.
Oh, sorry.
JK.
JK.
At the beginning of my end step, draw a card. Each player may put a land card in his or her hand to the battlefield. Then each opponent who did draws a card. Yeah, that's pretty gangster card, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Forgot that was in there. Alright, I will move to attack and attack no one. And to go to end step. So
Okay.
wait, now we do this. So at the beginning of your end step, draw a card.
So you get to draw a card, and then we all get to play a land. If you played a land, draw a card.
No, it says each opponent who didn't play a land draws a card.
Oh, I thought it said did draw a land.
Each player may put a land from his or hand onto the battlefield. Then each opponent who did not draws a card.
Oh, well,
so you got to do one
crap.
or the other. I'm going to go playing the land route and play a swamp.
Yeah, I played a Mystic Monastery, which normally comes in tapped. It comes in tapped now.
Good, you get to play it not on your turn.
Yep.
Alright, everybody good on that one?
Yes, sir.
And then I will actually pass the turn.
All right. Untap up, you draw. Me gusta. I will play a forest as land for turn. And then I will tap for 2 green. Soul Ring. Another 2 green. 6. And then another 2 green. 7. So 1 floating. And I will play Virtue of Strength.
And both of you draw a card.
Me and her?
No, I'm sorry, just Tiny. My bad.
Okay, yeah. I was like, it's my turn. How was that?
I got it.
And then I'm going to tap Drana's Chosen to put a zombie on the field. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Comes in tapped. And then I'm going to take that 1 green floating that I have from earlier. And I am going to, how do I do this? Okay. So the 1 green floating from earlier, tap swamp, 2 black. And I will sacrifice the tapped zombie that I just played and play Diabolic Intent. Actually, pardon me, stand by. Untap the black, untap the Soul Ring, because now it taps for 1.
Yeah, but you already tapped the Soul Ring to cast
Oh,
the other spell.
Okay, hold on. So
Kill a dragon.
I only got to tap the one.
I'll catch
Or actually,
you
no.
later,
When I
and
cast the
in
force, so it
Discord for
produced
you to
3
look
times as
at.
much.
No. You gotta do it in order. It's not till it actually hits the board. I know, that's what I said. No, but this is not a casual deck.
I'm sorry. I took all your feedback over the last 2 weeks.
Right, but I did specifically ask if you had a casual, non-competitive deck. But that's okay.
I'm just sitting. I'm just chilling. I want to see if it works, like draw wise. That's why I'm not attacking anybody.
Okay.
So yeah, that gets cast, and
Yep. So go search for your
whatever. Oh, I know what I want. So I tapped that swamp for 3. So how much is that? Does it come out to be 6?
Sorry. No. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Wait.
So I have
2 times 3. Yep, 6.
Okay, so I have 4 floating black. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not that window. This one. Okay. Let me... I'm sorry. How many floating black did I say? 4 or 5?
4.
Okay, 4. So 4, and then I will tap this, and to heck with the floating mana, to play Archetype of Finality. I am going to then +2 Soren and deal another 1 damage to Mark. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to use one of those floating black to sacrifice 1, 2, 3 creatures. And I will draw 3 cards and gain 3 life and put 3 +1/+1 counters on Krav the Unredeemed.
Okay.
And then did I play a land for turn?
Yes.
Okay. And at that point, I will pass.
Okay.
Oh, and I gotta make a token because of the lease.
How many cards do you have in hand, Tiny?
Don't worry about it.
You got to go down to 7 at the end.
At the end of the turn?
At the end of the turn.
Okay, I can do that. Alright. Okay. Untap. I'll hide Nibbler back there. Upkeep, draw.
And don't forget, you can cast your commander so he's out on the battlefield if you want.
Yeah.
Since you have enough mana.
Yeah. I could. Hold on. Play a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at this real quick. I'll save that one. When I'm crazy. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play 2 mana and a Nibbler, aka a forest. Or let me move my emotional support applesauce out of the way. Play a Realm Walker. And let's see. And the creature type will be frog.
Mm-hmm. So now you can look at the top card of your library if you want to
Yep.
and see if it's a frog, because if it is, you can cast it from the top of your library.
Crap. It is not.
No, it's croak.
That's so sad. Rabbit. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do anything else. I just wanted to play Realm Walker.
Oh, it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then you have to discard down to 7 cards at the end of your turn.
Alright, okay. I got a 7. Don't worry about it. I'll get rid of 7.
No, you go down to 7, not get rid of 7.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, my brain.
No, that's all right. I don't know how many cards you have. Maybe you have 14 in hand. I don't.
No, I don't.
Okay.
So, okay, but question. Mill? What does milling mean?
So mill means take the top card of your library and put it directly into your graveyard.
Yeah. Okay.
Which probably makes your choice a little easier.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down to 7.
Okay, good deal.
Put those cards into your graveyard.
Yeah.
Not at the bottom.
No, not at the bottom of your library. They go face up in the graveyard.
I just needed to get rid of 1 to have 7. I'm not milling anything. Great.
Okay, right, but the one that you discarded, the one you took out of your hand to go down to 7, that goes to the graveyard.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
That's okay.
Where's graveyard?
To the right of your library, face up.
Got it. You can't see, but it's there.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Close up.
Are you missing half your library?
What? No. I have a library here, and then
what are those cards?
The other half.
Yeah,
They're over there.
Yeah, you just put it on top of one another.
You told me to split the deck. So
Yeah, that was earlier at the beginning of the game, just to cut the deck.
Put that.
Yeah.
Put the library. Yeah, just put it.
Yeah, just put it on top. You're good.
All right, cool.
You're good.
Yay.
I was wondering why it looks so skimpy.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that myself, actually. It was like
I actually got 50 cards in my hand, y'all. But
that's what I was worried about for a minute.
I can't.
Like, you gotta toss more than one away if that's your library size.
Okay. On step 3. Copy a token that's a copy crap. Copy a token of a copy that of target creature except as legendary. Boo! I didn't get my stuff done in time, so that just dies. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Much to my chagrin. I played that all wrong because I read it wrong. Yay! Put that upside down so I know it's exiled. There we go. Okay. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 blue.
Alrighty.
Let me think about this for a second.
I smell burning.
Is that your deck box you're painting?
I think she's talking to chat.
The chat was asking what the deck box looks like, so I was showing it.
Did you paint it, or is that just?
No, Mark. Mark gifted this to me.
Yes.
It's just a fabric, printed, frog box. Yeah.
How close again? Okay. And you didn't paint that?
Man, I could say I did, but I didn't.
It looks like something you would do. That's why I was asking.
No, it does though, for sure. I should have just said yes. Yeah, I did that.
I'm going to send a 1/1 human going straight to attack phase. Going to send a 1/1 human at plagues.
I will block the 1/1 human with my 2/2 zombie that has death touch and lifelink.
In response, first on declaration of attack, I exile cards until I get a what does it say? A non-land card. So there it is. So he gets 1 token, 2, going up to 2, and then I do it again because of Clara. So there's 1, 2.
And
So
actually, apologies, it's a 3/3.
That's fine. So these two come into play exiled with 4 time counters on them, I believe is what it says. 3 time counters. So these are... So that's my main exile pile. This is going to be my... Here's the stuff that currently have counters on it. So these both have 3. They get exiled, so that's 2 more counters for a total of 4. And that goes on the bottom. And it dies. That's fine. Then I'll pay 1 blue and 1, 2, 3, 4 to cast Quantum Misalignment. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it isn't legendary. And it has rebound. If you cast a spell from your hand, exile it as it resolves. At the beginning of your next upkeep, you may cast this card from exile without paying its mana cost. I'm going to copy Clara. Now I just got to find...
Pretty good artifact card.
What's that?
That's a good artifact card for copying Urza.
Somewhere I've got a copy. There you go. Copy. So I'll put it right by her. There's that. And
Is it my turn?
no,
sorry.
I'm still thinking if there's anything else I can do here.
Oh.
Well, it's on your turn. It says it's on your turn.
Oh yeah, no, it's my turn. Yeah.
Okay, I just passed it over. Great.
I'm gonna pay 2 for a arcane signet.
Redraw.
You should have done that for the quantum misalignment. So yes, both of you should have drawn already once.
Okay.
And did anything else get exiled? No. So that's it for me, and I pass.
keep. All right. I'm guessing everybody's going to want to draw a card again.
Yep.
Si, senor.
Tiny, you draw a card?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Onegaishimasu.
And then I will draw a card for turn.
It just cut out after you said ooh. That was pretty funny. It was like, ooh.
I will play an island for turn. I will tap any. Yeah, 4 any and 3 green. Yeah, 3 green.
What's up, Agent Paterson? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
And exclamation.
Nova Galactic. Check out the deck list in the Magic channel when you get a chance.
I shall do so. Oh, that's awesome, Killer Dragon. Oh, I think he left. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. In the Magic.
One green, which tap has 2 floating. 3 any. Maybe 2 floating still.
Mm-hmm.
And play Wilderness, what is this? Reclamation? No. Yeah, Reclamation. At the beginning of your end step, untap all your lands. Two floating, so 5 total.
Listen, Nova. I get what you're doing. I see the theme of the deck already. But when you've got Codsworth, don't remember him being part of the coalition of the Fellowship. Just say it.
So I got 1 floating. I'm gonna tap it for 1 red and giving all preach them all. No, that's a waste.
Nova Galactic. I know, but he is so good for equipment decks.
I just glanced at it. I haven't had a chance to really look at the whole thing, but do you have a strong back in there? A strong back, strong body? That is also a good equipment deck card from Fallout.
Can I make Roaming Throne a copy of something right now?
No, it's not a copy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just declare what you want it to trigger off of in terms of creature types, and you can't choose artifact. So is it soldier, or is it elemental, or is it human?
Can't do elemental. For twice as
So
much.
yeah, but
Doesn't matter at this point.
that doesn't work, sadly, because that's a replacement cost, not a triggered effect.
Then I guess I'll have to become a human.
Okay.
Or human.
So that will trigger twice for Kylanos or Kynalos, excuse me, and Tiro. That will not trigger for anything you do with Kenrith.
because those are paid for, not true.
Correct.
But I mean, I can choose next round to be something different, right?
No. Once you declare it, it's done.
Okay.
Unless you have a way to bounce it back to your hand and recast it.
Nova Galactic. No, I only changed what I had to get Legulas in there. Then added the good green mana ramp stuff. I have basically all of the cards, just changing Aragorn and adding Legulas.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess, if they want to play along. Alright, I will go to end step.
Okay.
And so...
So that's going to happen twice now. So each player may play a land twice, or you can play a land, and if you don't play any lands, you get to draw a card for each land that you don't play. I'm going to play one land, and then I'm going to draw one card.
You got that? I don't know if everybody's paying attention.
Do I have to draw a card?
So what you need to do is, do you have any lands in your hand that you want to play?
Yes, I do.
So you have two opportunities to either play a land or draw a card. Right
Or
now.
any mixture of that.
Yeah.
I'll just play land.
So
Well,
you
can play
have,
land twice.
right. You can either play land twice, or you can
Oh.
play a land and draw a card.
I'll play land and draw a card.
Okay.
Cool.
There you go. That's my turn, I pass.
Okay. Plagues are up. Plagues.
Legs down.
He must have stepped away.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
Oh, it's on me. I apologize.
You're good. It is your turn.
Excuse me. Can you work, please? Thank you. And have a quick draw. Dear. I will lay a lamp per turn. And I will tap black for 6, white for 12, and I will play Rababic of Yearbark. And then I will tap that to make a zombie. Boop. It comes in taps. And then I will use one of those mana that was floating to sack that and draw a card. Oh. Lordy. So I got 3 floating mana. And I'm going to take that and tap another green and play Mono Reflection. And then I will go to my end step. Actually, I'll +2 and hit mark again for 1.
Okay.
And back already. Move to end step. Oh, excuse me. And then I apologize. I completely forgot. So white, black, green, and we will bring out Merkel.
Merkel.
Okay.
And and at that point, oh, and because that creature died, I'll use one of that floating mana to create a white spirit with Haunted Library. And then at that point, I will pass.
Okay.
All right. Untap.
Tiny.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I struggle with it all the time too.
Oh my gosh, I wish there was like an automatic
Yeah.
thing for some reason. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, bubbles. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone have any good cards in their graveyard? Does anybody attack anybody?
I have a card in my graveyard that lets you search for any card you want in your deck as long as you got a creature to sacrifice.
Okay. It's an option.
Have a sorcery. Each player may put an effect, creature, enchantment, or land card into their hand.
Okay.
And from their hand into the battle. Sorry.
I have a enchantment that will do nothing for you, and then I have a card that says scry 2 and then draw a card.
So,
Do you have any? Do you have anything in your graveyard, Tiny?
A grapple with the past. It's just mill 3 cards, and then you may return a creature or land card from your graveyard to your hand.
What kind of card is that?
It is a instant.
Okay. Yeah,
Paper kind.
I'm sorry.
The paper kind.
Yes, the paper kind. I don't think I've played a land quite yet. Have I?
You have not.
No, you have not.
Thank you. Okay.
How many cards do you have in your hand? In your hand right now?
Oh,
7.
speaking of which, I need to discard 1, so I'm throwing a land in the graveyard.
Okay.
I have 8.
That's what I thought.
I just wondered.
Okay, I'm gonna play this land,
Does it
which is
come in
Path of
tapped?
Ancestry. I don't think so. No. It just. Oh, yes, it does. I can't read.
That's okay.
There we go.
Just check.
Coffee's done brewing. Be right back.
Don't want that.
Don't forget, you still have your commander you can bring out.
So if I bring out the commander, would it be tapped? Like,
No.
Or
No. No.
Okay.
And then he
So-
reduces the cost on any other cards you cast by 1 of each color that is on it.
So it costs 7 right now,
It does.
but it would cost. Oh gosh. 6? Am I crazy?
You're
I don't
crazy.
think. Okay.
It would cost 7 to put him out. But then any other cards that you cast after that, if they have mana symbols in their cost, you can reduce it by 1 of each of them.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, I'll do this. 1, 2. But if I put him out, I can't put another creature out.
Sure you can. If you've got the mana for it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've returned apologies.
7.
There you go. And now he's out. Put him on the left side of yeah, there you go. Up by the other guy. Because he doesn't get the +1/+1 because he's colorless.
Speaking of which.
Let's see.
Now, do you have any creatures left?
I think. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It'll say creature on it.
Yeah.
And if you look at their costs in the top right, if it's like 1 green and 2 others, remember you don't have to pay the green now because that's what Morophon does. He makes everything cost 1 less of the colored mana.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you have something that's green and a red as an example, you'd pay 0 because he gets rid of a green and a red.
Great. I have 1 creature, and he only requires a 1 green.
So you play him for free.
Free. And that would be Frog Tongue.
Yes.
Should I put him under here since we can't see him? Or...
Now, is that a creature or is that a instant or?
It says an enchant creature.
Oh, so that goes, yeah. So you'd have to pay for that one because it's not a creature. It's an enchantment that goes on a creature. So what I would highly recommend you do when you have green again, in fact, since you didn't know that, you can untap your green and tap the one that gives you 1 colorless. Yeah, that one. And now use that green to cast the enchant creature, and I would highly recommend you put it on Morophon.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So tap the green now because you gotta pay for that one because it only reduces on creatures, I think, from Morophon. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Spells of the frogs because you're going to choose frogs. So yeah, it only works on frog spells.
So
yeah, so you're good exactly the way we did it right here with the tap green.
Okay, cool.
Trap green. Sorry.
No, you're good. My brain's on like 0.5%. So, oh my goodness. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's my turn.
All right.
I think I'm done. Pass it to you.
Let's see what kind of chaos we can stir up here. Okay. First, untap. Then upkeep. We have a bunch of stuff to do. The first thing that we need to do is reduce these down to 2 each. And then I am going to choose to cast Quantum Misalignment during my upkeep for free. And I will choose Clara to copy. So that creates...
question for you real quick.
Yes.
Do you have a creature in your graveyard?
I do not.
Continue, sorry.
Oh, and then I think it's exiled now. Oh, it gets exiled again. I see. So that goes up to 5. Okay. And then I find another copy. There we go. Okay. So that's upkeep. that, and then draw. I'll play my land for turn. I will tap this for 2 mana, and then 3 and 4 for a roaming throne, declaring doctors.
I've been muted this whole time.
Does Roaming Throne come with that, or did you add that?
No, I added it. It's one of the cards I just swapped in. Then I will pay I will pay 4 and tap the Rogue's Passage to make it so that the War Doctor cannot be blocked this turn. He is a 2/5. Yeah, I think that's all my shenanigans now. We'll go to combat. At top of combat, I will declare the War Doctor as an attacker on plagues.
Okay.
In response, a bunch of stuff goes on the stack. First, I'm going to do the 10th Doctor, who says that I will exile cards until I get to a non-land card. So there's 1, which takes him up to 6. Then the Roaming Throne copies it. So that's up to 7. Then Clara. So that's 8. Somewhere. 8. Then Clara's copy. That one's going to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes it up to 12. And those go on the bottom, except for my food token, which stays here. And then Clara's second copy. So for a total of 13. Okay. So these 13 get 3 time counters on it. I'll put them right here and put the big 3 on it. So we know all these have time counters. Okay, then the War Doctor's effects go on the stack. And they say, whenever the War Doctor attacks, it deals damage equal to the number of time counters on it to any target. If a creature dealt damage this way would die this turn. If a creature would die this turn from that damage, exile it instead. So, plagues, I'm going to exile your... Or I'm going to deal 13 damage to your Ratadrick of Urborg, but instead of it dying, it just gets exiled.
Okay.
So that's him. Then the Roaming Throne triggers off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it for Thalise.
Understood.
And then Clara triggers off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it for Krav.
Okay.
And then Clara's first copy.
Oh, these are getting exiled, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. And then the one that creates. Sorry, it's tapped, and it's not loading for some reason. The one that creates the zombies.
Right. Understood. Drawn is chosen as exiled as well.
And then the last copy will go for Commander.
So you're exiling my commander?
Yes.
Okay.
That's brutal. You still muted?
Yes.
No.
No, you're not muted.
Oh, okay.
Since you're exiling them, that triggers the same effect as the commander, right?
What do you mean?
All right. I was joking because it says on the commander's second ability is to exile stuff and create copies of them.
Right. Yeah. But they have to die. That's why
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I was being
Yeah.
silly. PV. Okay.
And
Do I get to draw Furistic for any of that?
draw for.
Ristic.
You have a Ristic study out?
Or not Ristic, I apologize. What's it called? The S for Sentinel.
Oh, did I? Yes, you would have drawn one during my upkeep. Actually, same for you,
Okay.
Tiny. When I cast the one from the exile with the rebound.
So this deck, Mark, is kind of like the opposite of the Spirits deck, where instead of ETBing and getting life, I'm sacking
Right. No,
and getting life.
I like it. I think it's a
And
good
drawing
deck, but
cards.
It's not very.
It's
friends
not.
with-
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Now mine's not either. So, but it took me like forever to get to that point.
Wait till you see his stare.
Shanks
was like, "That's horrible."
I think. Oh, and then you take 2 damage.
I do. Okay.
Yeah. From is it 2? Hold on 1 second. I can't see him. Hold on. 3 damage.
Understood.
He's a 3/5 and he was unblockable.
Okay.
And that's it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I pass.
Untap.
Wait, so hold on. Did I block your creature then with my zombie and it lived and
No.
you died?
No, because I made it unblockable using Rogue's Passage.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. On the same page. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, everybody's choosing a draw or what?
Oh yeah.
Secret.
Yes.
Dark Razed. Did I
Tiny,
hear
do you want
someone
to draw or do
say
you want to pick something
Asterian?
different?
I drew already. Womp
Okay.
womp.
Yes. Plagues is building an Asterion deck. Dark.
Oh yeah, and I got to get that secret layer sexy one.
Yo, what?
Yeah, they have
With, like-
secret layer Asterion cards that are good.
Yeah.
How
And the
are you,
Sanguine
fine, sir?
Bond.
It's good to see you.
Is there like a special frog card that's
Yeah.
from Baldur's Gate
Oh,
that's in
from-
like the bog?
No, I don't think there's a frog card in Baldur's Gate. Most of the frog cards now are from the new set, Bloomburrow.
Dark Razed.
Yep.
Asterian to this day is still my favorite deck I have made.
Opportunity, man. Cute little frog.
Let me look because the frogs that are in the new set are actually baller.
Dark Razed.
Like if they'd have had
And
them
I
when
am
I built your
hanging in there.
deck, it would
Work
be a
kicked
little
my
bit
butt
different.
this week, but I am
know, it's
alive.
funny.
I
Like they all are coming out now, so
Well, I don't expect any more for a while because this set was kind of to appease all the people who were like, oh, there's there's some foxes but not enough to make a deck, and there's some frogs but not enough to make a deck. So they did all that, and they made a raccoon deck also, so you can do raccoons.
oh man. Now if they have a slug one, that'd be kind of cool. I like slug.
Dark Razor says, and I am hanging in there. Work kicked my butt this week, but I'm alive. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you are alive. I am glad one of the two of us still has a job.
Oh man.
I have a knock on wood. I have a lead on one. If I get this, which I'm not counting chickens, I am not assuming anything, but if I get it, it will be the fastest turnaround from unemployed to employed ever in my lifetime. But like I said, I'm not assuming anything.
Praying for you, man.
Thanks.
Get it.
Here's for the best.
Do it.
Dark Razed. And sorry I didn't respond. Twitch Trip is bending a bonus check coming on. So ILL know hopefully next week.
No worries, Dark. And also, if the badge is the problem, we'll repeat what we did last time. So don't worry about that per se.
Dark Razed. Fingers crossed for you, man. Cause that was pretty gruddy to string you along. I so wish I could help.
You know, I appreciate that more than I can possibly say.
Yeah, TwitchCon.
Take care of you guys, and I'm fingers crossed that I've got a riding partner to drive down there, so that we can road trip again. We might even have a third person. I don't know if you know Kiki, but she may join us.
Kiki Jiki.
Not that Kiki.
I know.
Alright, I tapped 1 green, 2 any for Heartbeat of Spring.
And
whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 more.
Yay!
Dark
It's a mana
Razed.
player for everybody.
I would be 100 to go if it wasn't he trying to secure a hotel.
Jimmy, you can pay the 1?
Oh yeah.
Or actually, it's 2. It's been 2 the whole time because of Miraris. Oh my
I'm not
goodness.
paying it either way. So
Yeah. So
I wasn't paying it when it was
Tiny,
1.
Tiny, you get to
Definitely
draw a
not
card
paying it.
also.
Oh, yeah.
Turn
Hers is
2.
1.
Turn 2, Dark. Tiny used a frog copy spell to copy Plagues' Esper Sentinel. So she's got a frog Esper Sentinel who has been her MVP the entire game. She has drawn so many cards. Almost won a turn.
Dark Razed.
Every turn.
Baller move.
It was a baller move, I agree. And don't forget, you can still do that at any time from your graveyard, Tiny, if you want to make.
Yeah, and look at it, right?
Mm-hmm. No, you just got to pay the mana cost, and you can make another copy. But then that card is done at that point.
Dark Razed. If there is a card to copy, it SS Sentinel lol.
Realm Walker, you can look at the top of your card at any time.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you should be doing that on your turn for sure.
Yeah, on my turn. I shouldn't do that now.
Oh, you could do it now. You can look now. You just can't
20.
cast it now.
Got it.
I'm playing for Noble Benefactor.
Yay, Noble Benefactor.
If it's put into the graveyard from play, each player may search their library for 1 card and put it into their. I can't read this; it's too tiny.
Into their hand, I think.
Into the player who. Yeah, into their hand, and each player who
searches his or her library shuffles. Yeah,
shuffles.
that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, it was hard.
No, you're good. You're good.
We put it on the battlefield?
No, yeah.
I know your hand.
No, your hand.
But he has to die first.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's not right this second. He has to die. So if you're gonna do 2 damage to something, do it to him, and I'd be happy to do it. It's fine. Cool thing is I can bring that back and keep doing that too. So
I really, really, really wanted to put Tiny Bones in this deck, but I just couldn't.
But Dark, I hope you've been playing some stuff and having fun, at least. Mrs. Dark comes in all the time and promises she's going to beat you. You guys have such a loving relationship. One of you keeps the other in the basement, the other one beats the other one. It's great. I love you guys.
I know there was a poll on my channel. Oh Lord, they're funny.
They are.
I will I tapped
Dark Razor.
2, which is
She beats
for
me all the
6, so I have
time.
2 floating. For tempting contract.
Okay.
At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent may create a treasure token for each opponent who does.
You create a treasure token.
Treasure token, yeah.
Yep. Classic group hug.
I have 2 floating, so
Dark
I'm gonna tap
Razor.
that and have
And yeah,
still
I
2
haven't
floating.
got out to play as much with this schedule. But hopefully the 3-day weekend will change that smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
The 3-day weekend has definitely changed my schedule, so I got plenty of time to play. Not really. I got to apply for jobs and stuff, but yeah.
At the beginning of your end step, choose a player. They put 2 1/1 counters on a creature they control. Choose a second player to draw a card. Then choose a third player to create 2 treasure tokens.
Dark Razor. Well, we should get some games in this weekend.
Yes. Sunday, definitely, we will be playing Magic. Once Human, followed by Magic.
Dark Razor. I feel like I completely lost my social life. And it stinks.
I get it. I get it.
I'm going to spend the 2 floating to put a 1/1 counter on Kenrith.
Okay.
That's a non-creature spell, yes.
What?
It's a non-creature spell, yes.
No, it's not a spell, it's an ability.
Its
Sorry,
ability is
apologies.
Kenrith.
And I think you already drew this turn.
Okay.
Because you only get it for the first time.
Right.
I think that. Why not? I'm going to do this one. So it's 1 red and X. So I'm just going to tap whatever I have left. So this will be 1 red and then 2X. 5, 8, 11.
For what? Sorry.
So I put X 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste into the battlefield. Each opponent may put X 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste into the battlefield. For each player who does, put 1 XX.
No, put X 1/1.
Put X 1/1, yeah, into the battlefield.
So you're putting 11.
I'm putting 11 in, and that leaves you guys up to do it the same. But just know that I will put just as many in as well.
No. So X is 11. Period. So
yes.
You're putting 11 in, and then the choice becomes plagues. Do you want to put 11 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste on the battlefield? If you do, he will get an additional 11.
No, I'm quite fine, thank you.
Okay, so same to you, Tiny. Do you wish to put 11 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste onto the battlefield under your control? But if you do, he gets an additional 11.
No.
And I also will pass.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
No, sir. No, thank
That is not a group huggy card, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it does, because to everybody, it's like all encompassing. No one's left out of this, and this is your choice if you want to be left out. I'm not saying.
Yeah, we all
I'm
choose to
telling
be
you,
left out. Yeah.
I feel just left hanging with a hug in the middle of nowhere. All right. Well,
that landed like a wet fart on Tiny's channel.
Dark Razor. Worst trade deal in the history of trade deals.
Worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. That's what Dork says. I agree.
Jeez.
Come on.
Come on.
No.
All right, I moved to end step, which stuff happens.
You know what?
At the beginning
You know
of your
what?
end step.
You know what, Jimmy? Fine. I will take 11.
Oh.
I will take 11 just so that you're not so bummed.
I appreciate it.
I don't know if I have a goblin token. If not, I'll put a creature out.
But at my end
11
step, I
for
choose a player that puts 2/1/1s. I pick one that does draw a card. Who wants to draw a card the most?
Me.
I mean, all I'm
No
gonna
one
say,
needs 44 red elementals.
Yeah.
Smile.
all I'm gonna say is I did take you up on your offer.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'll give you first choice. Do you want 1/1, 2/1/1s, draw a card, or two treasure tokens?
Draw a card.
All right.
On the end now.
And then I'll give him first choice, and then I will go to Tiny. Do you want 2/1/1s or 2 treasure tokens? And treasure token. Okay. So put 2 treasure tokens out on your table. Those each one taps for 1 mana of any color, and is an artifact as well, but doesn't really affect you in that way. And then you get 2/1/1s to put on a creature.
Ooh.
Not you. Plagues.
Okay.
What?
You had the choice of 2/1/1s or 2 treasure tokens. You chose 2 treasure tokens.
You know what, y'all?
But-
that was the best thing could have done because I'm gonna put that on my Esper Sentinel.
But
Hey. What?
at this point now, we're at end step, yes?
Yeah, I still have a bunch of end step stuff to trigger.
Okay, well, trigger away.
Not a bunch, but go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna ask on Mark, and during your turn, Jimmy, has any creatures died?
No.
Okay,
No.
I didn't think so.
I didn't fight anything. I just moved right to end step. At the beginning of our end step, untap all your lands.
I thought that was at the beginning of each other players.
Where do I put these
No,
treasure
that's-
tokens?
Oh, okay. Yep.
This one right here.
Yep, I see.
Put it on the board by your lands.
Oh.
Okay.
Because they're basically mono-like lands.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to do the treasure ones now?
At the end step.
Oh no, that's the beginning of your upkeep. My bad.
No, this is the last thing. Each opponent who. Oh, so at the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Each player may put a land card from their his or her hand into the battlefield, or draw a card.
And we do that twice.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
either
draw
2 cards
2.
or 2 lands?
No,
Land
it's
and a
either
card?
play 2 lands
Uh-huh.
or draw 2 cards
Uh-huh.
or play 1 land and draw 1 card, or draw 1 card
Got it.
and play 1 land.
Got it. Thank you.
You get any combo. And draw.
Any land I want?
Yes.
Okay, so I will throw down your board.
Okay, and I'll gain a life.
Each land is a swamp in addition to its other land types.
Yep.
So everything's a swamp.
So
and
now
a forest.
everything's a swamp and a forest, as
And
well
then-
as
For
whatever-
anybody or just him?
for anybody.
Yeah.
No.
And then I will draw a card for the other one.
Crap.
That's not bad for you.
Oh.
That helps you actually.
It just means that
adds
if you need
options.
swamps, you can get swamps out of it.
Oh. Okay.
Same as the forest one.
It doesn't force it to be it. It just
Yeah,
gives
yeah.
you
Oh,
an
that's
option.
what I. Okay.
Yeah, it's either
Yeah,
or.
you just get the choice.
Gotcha.
And it's a choice for the new generation. Pepsi next.
Ugh,
Right?
I hate Pepsi.
I'm gonna miss soda.
Are you done, Jimmy?
Japanese Coke
I
is the
think
best.
so. Just going through it one more time to make sure. Upkeep, end step. I'm gonna start sorting these to upkeep and end step.
Sure.
Yeah, that's me done.
Alrighty.
Alright. Tap up, keep draw. Híjole. I have 38 lands in the deck right now, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands in my hand right now, Mark.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's too much lands for the deck.
How many did you say?
38, sir.
That seems like a lot.
That seems like a lot. I need to bring it down.
Yeah. I would probably run max 35.
Yeah.
35? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come down another 3. Thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and play a... Oh, it doesn't matter. So I guess then I'll play a Plains as land for turn. I will just go ahead and tap 1 swamp, which
Dark
is now
Razor.
tapping for
34, 35 is where I max out. Especially with ramp and rocks.
12,
Yeah,
I'm
I
assuming?
agree. I'm sorry. So you're... Hold on one second. It's
Mirari to Virtue to Mana. Reflection.
It's actually more than that. It's Morari's. It's Jimmy's. So that gives you an extra. So you're tapping for 3. Then. Okay, so let's start over. Virtue starts first. It's
Okay.
Virtue first, so Virtue gives you 3. Then you get 4, 5 from Marari's and Jimmy's, and then that's doubled, so it's 10 per.
Understood. Got it. Okay. Why does Virtue go first?
Because it's a replacement effect. If you... well, because I assume you want the doubling last, right?
Correct, but I was just curious if there was a reason why you did it in that specific order, so I knew for future reference.
When you tap... Okay, so Mirari's and Jimmy's say specifically whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana.
Right.
So you'd want that to be in the subtotal before you start doubling, right?
Okay. Oh, so it's like when you have multiple triggers in a phase, and you can pick which one goes in which order.
Correct, and you'd want to maximize it because the problem is if you look specifically at Virtue Strength, if you tap a basic land for mana, it produces 3 times that much instead. Okay, so there's no way that it's going to double the extra mana from Mirari's and from Jimmy's.
Got it. I understand.
So you'll get 3 for tapping it, add the 2 for Mirari's and his, and then double the total there.
Yep. So we're at 10.
Yep.
And I'm going to throw out Geese of the Hellraiser. And then with the floating 5, I'm also going to throw out Gibbering Barricade. Boop. And then I'm going to use... so wait, hold on. So we had 10. We used 5. We used an additional 3 is 8. So we'll use the additional 2 and then tap another black for 10 and leave 9 floating to sack one of the spirits. Draw a card. Is this tap or no? No, it's not tap. Decisions. So I have 9 floating. I will use an additional 3 to sack another spirit.
Yep.
Draw another card.
Yep.
Maria Purísima.
That's wonderful, actually. I will then use an additional 3. That. Ooh. Hold on a second. I've used 6. I have 4 black available. 10 white for 14. And an additional 10 green.
Yep.
For 25. To bring out my commander again. I am then going to use that mana of that 25. So
25 and I see you have 16 floating.
Yeah, 16 floating. I'm gonna use that 16 floating of the. And they're all swamps, so I can use all of it black. So I'm gonna sack.
Oh, no, you couldn't because he has white and green in his thing.
Right, but I also had to tap a black for him.
Right, but I'm saying it's not all black. That's what you would say.
Right. No. No. I understand that. Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay.
So I used 1 black out of the one I tapped, and I have a 9 available.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to use 3 of that black.
Okay.
Okay. To sack Archetype of Finality.
Isn't that a planeswalker?
It is not. It's an enchantment creature.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, great.
Okay, I'm gonna sack her, and then she's gonna use the commander's ability to get exiled, and she's gonna come back as a enchantment instead.
Okay, and I gain a time counter on the War Doctor.
I'm then going to use an additional 3 of that 9 to also sack Geese of the Hellraiser. And exile her.
Okay.
And have her come back as an enchantment as well. And then I will. Can I sack the wall to itself and have it come back as an enchantment?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to use an additional 3 to do that as well.
Does it say sacrifice? It just says sacrifice a creature, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So that's 3, so I go up 3 life for that. And then
and don't forget to draw a card for each one of those.
Oh, you are yes, you are correct. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. 7, 7, 7. So we're just gonna tap this tree, and we're gonna put this bad boy out there. And we're going to use that last 3 of the 9 black we had floating to sack it, go up another life, and draw a card. So now I don't even know what I've... let me draw a card. I don't even know what I tap mana for now.
So you were at 7. You had 3 left on
No.
black.
Yeah, no. I'm good on that. I was just saying. Anyway, set loyalty counters. I'm gonna do 2 again. Hold on. What is it? Yeah. 2 again to Soren. To smack Mark for 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up for life for the whatever, and then I am going to move to my end step, and I have 14 cards in hand. So I am going to wait a minute. Oh, another. Okay. Okay, so the zombies go up 1 each after that. Alright, I'm going to start discarding. So I'm discarding a swamp, of planes. Most importantly, on my end step mark, I'm discarding the card Valor.
Okay.
So as long as Valor's in my graveyard and I control the planes, creatures I control have first strike.
Mm-hmm.
That is 3. I will also go with Swamp and the other Swamp. 4, 5. Additional Swamp. That's 8. And then we'll go with Thing. That brings me down to 7. And at that point, I will pass.
Yeah. I am lost in the sauce, but
The good news is you got a big old blocker for any flyers.
yeah.
And you got a lot of little smaller frogs.
Right.
What's your blocker for flyers? What's the power and toughness?
Morphon, he's a 6/6, I think. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
You know
hey.
what? You know what? Can Tiny put another +1/+1 counter between Morphon and the dude giving the other ones +1/+1 because he gives all the other frogs +1/+1.
Mark.
So technically, he's a 7/7 right now, right?
He's not. He's a 6/6, but it says all
Everyone
other.
else.
Yeah, all others get +1/+1.
So can I just do like a +2?
No, because the one in the middle there,
+1.
he gets just +1, and then everything to the right gets +2.
Remember, everything taps for an extra land too now. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm giving you an extra.
Yep. So all your land down at the bottom now counts as 2.
Oh boy.
Welcome to math. We play this game for fun.
I'm bad. I'm bad at math.
That's okay.
I'll try and help you remember.
Yes.
Yeah, because now I'm like, so these are just +1s or +2s?
So everything to the right of the second dot is +2. +2, +2. We have dice for this.
I do have a dice, so should I do a 2?
Yes, I would highly
Dark
recommend
Raised.
that.
Math,
There we
the
go.
Gathering.
Yes,
That will
it should
help
be
me
called Math the Gathering. You are correct.
That will help me math better. Okay. Untap.
Yep.
So these little treasure tokens I also got.
Yeah, so those are one-time use. You can kind of like put them underneath your creatures and stuff, and we'll just remember that they're treasure tokens. Yeah, that's fine.
Tap. Hold on, let me untap real quick. I'm just gonna double up on them.
Yeah, double up. That's fine.
Okay. Upkeep. No upkeep. Draw. Oh, what do you know? A land. Hey, yo. Let me see if I got any other special...
Got a bunch of land actually.
Special lands? I do not, so I'm going to play this land. Oh boy! Okay. Let me figure out.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23, 25. So you have 25 mana right now. And don't forget that any frog spells that you cast have the colored mana symbol -1.
-1, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, let me do this one first. So it's 2.
2 what? Or is it 2 colorless?
2 colorless.
Okay.
Well,
So
technically it's 3, but it would be -1 from the Morphon, right?
so it does have a mana symbol.
Yeah.
So is it a green, a blue, a red, a black?
Yeah, so I have a green forest and blue for island. And then it says then 3 extra on top of it.
Okay, so the forest goes away, the island goes away. So you just need to pay 3.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll pay an island, a swamp.
There you go, that's 4. Right there. Because each
Oh.
one's worth 2.
Oh, crazy. Okay, cool. And I'll play Galloping Lizrog, which also
Yep, you did that perfectly. So
gives
you
a
go ahead.
extra 1/1.
So when it comes in, you don't have any 1/1 creatures counters on any creatures. You have the buffs, the ongoing buffs from the stuff on there. But yeah, that's why I was saying you kind of got to keep the tokens versus the ongoing effects separate. You don't have any +1/+1 counters to remove, so he's just a 3/3. Well, he's a 5/5 because of the ongoing effects.
Cool. Got it.
Now you have one mana of your choice, either blue or black, floating. Because you needed 3 and you tapped for 4, so you've got 1 floating still. Because 4 minus 3 is 1.
Gotcha. So now the next one I want to play is a 4 of whatever in a swamp. So it would be just
so use the swamp that's floating. Well, it would take the swamp away. And so now you just need 4.
Right.
Which would be 2 land. So there's 2, and then tap another one for 4. And there you go.
And then I will play Rotting Mastodon. And then
Your face is Rotting Mastodon. Rotting Mastodon. I don't even know what that card is.
Damn.
Why is it not coming up?
Does it have another name?
no, it just is Rotting Mastodon.
Oh, I just spelled Mastodon wrong. That's why. It is a 2/8 zombie elephant. Why?
What?
Is there a rotting mastodon in your frog deck?
I don't know. You sent it to me, man.
I think they messed up on a card.
Okay.
Huh.
Can I still play it though?
Yeah, you can still play it.
Okay, cool.
The problem is that it's gonna go all the way to the left with Morphon because he doesn't get any of the bonuses because he's not a frog or blue or green. So put him right up next to, if you can, right up next to Mastodon or Morphon.
2/8 wall.
Yeah, he's a 2/8 wall. That's just rotting. The frogs are playing in his flesh. That's far.
Yeah, I'll make a deal with you, Tiny.
What?
If you attack my creature that's a 2/2, I will give you either a 1/1 counter on any creature you want, or 5 health, or draw a card, or
why do you want me to attack it?
Because then everybody gets to search for a card if it dies.
Okay.
And you get an extra benefit by making this.
Okay, well then I'll play this. So it's just 1 island. So
is it a creature?
It's an instant.
Okay, so you got to pay the 1 island. You got to tap it, and you're going to get 2. So you've got 1 floating.
Okay, and then I'll attack Jimmy's 2/2 creature that he wants.
I draw 4.
So I don't think you want to do that. Yeah, you do. Oh no! You know what? That works perfectly.
Yeah, I can't come back.
Yeah, so she destroys your creature, and you get a 3/3 green frog lizard creature instead, Jimmy.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, and we all go search our library for 1 card and put it in our hand and then shuffle.
Okay.
What color is it? A green frog creature?
Yeah, it's a green frog lizard creature.
Frog lizard creature.
Does this go in the graveyard now?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And what do I do again? I got lost in the sauce.
No, you're good.
So you get the choice of putting a 1/1 counter on any creature, or you can get 5 health, or draw a card, or I can pull a creature out of your graveyard and put it back into play.
You know, I don't do this, but I'll take 5 health.
Okay. I will tap 3. 1 white, 2 any. So I'll just tap that since my taps were 3.
But wait,
There you go.
there's more.
Yep. And now you get to search your deck for any one card and put it in your hand.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so no rush.
Okay.
I don't think you even have to reveal it, do you? Jimmy?
Nope. It's just search it and then just make sure you mix afterwards.
Yep. Jimmy, you want to cut me?
Yeah, let me get my blade.
Cut me, Mick.
Cut me,
I'd
Ming.
say 20%.
20% down or 20% from the bottom?
20% from the top. 20% off the top.
Okay, got it. Done and done.
I was wondering why there was a random dying elephant in my...
Yeah, no, there's not supposed to be.
I was here for it. I mean,
And drinks and things. She's not like all the rest. She's a tiny painting desk. I have to say that I really like how this song turned out. Yeah, I don't like country, but I think it's baller.
What was it? What's the frog that I create? A 3/3?
Yeah, 3/3 green frog lizard creature. Token.
Actually, do it this way.
Welcome back, No Novocaine.
No, I haven't even started looking for you. I was figuring out how I'm going to do the frog thing, but
But you can't just add a token?
no, I couldn't. I didn't find it.
Frog?
Frog, lizard, creature, whatever you said.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. MTG frog lizard token.
Okay, this should make everybody's day. I'll just grab this for the sake of everybody having to.
No, it's from 2019 Ravnica Allegiance. There is an actual frog lizard token. 2013 too. Yeah, 2013, 2019, 2021, 2023.
What's it called?
Frog lizard.
Frog lizard.
I swear to God, in January when Innistrad Remastered comes out, if we don't get new vampire tokens, I'm gonna scream.
I'm sure you will.
so with this card that you can draw from your deck, does that go straight
Into your hand.
And can I play it this
You
turn
most
or no?
certainly can.
Oh. Okay.
Don't forget you have one blue still floating.
Okay.
So first
We're gonna have to
question,
help.
is it a frog?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes, it is.
So it's not an enchantment, it's not a sorcery, it's not an instant. It is a frog. Frog creature.
Yep, it is a frog creature.
Okay, so you get to reduce the cost from what Morophon says, one of each symbol.
So I have a 1 green and 2 swamps, and then 3 other.
Okay, so it'll be the 1 green and the first swamp gets canceled, so it'll be 1 swamp and 3 others.
Okay,
so for a
I'm
total
going
of
to
4.
do the 1 floating that I have, and then technically just play 3 cards, correct?
No, so what you'll do is, do you have another swamp there?
I do. It's right here.
Okay, so tap that.
Okay.
That gives you 2, so that's 1 swamp and 1 other. Then you'll use the floating, so that's 2 other. So now you just need to tap 1 more and you're done. Because each one's 2, remember?
Okay, so I have 2.
Yep, you're done. That's it.
Okay, I'm done. Okay, all right, boys and girls, are we ready?
We're ready.
I play Yargle and Multani.
I love that card.
It's an 18-6. Well, technically, it's a 20.
It is a 28.
28?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct. It is a 28 frog.
The only time I can actually play that card. I never come across Yargle and Multani every time we play. Come across the other Yargle. Okay, and then let's see. Those are tapped. These are tapped, and I still have these guys.
The dreaded Yargle
left. Which I will also play. Who's got a really powerful creature?
I do.
What is it?
I mean, I got a bunch of them. I got a roaming throne. I've got my war doctor. I've got the 10th doctor or the 11th doctor. I don't remember which.
I have a bunch of powerful ones, but it's only gonna cause you to not get so many fancy stuff.
Yeah. I have Clara.
Actually, I'll save that one for in a
Flex is being pretty quiet over there. I don't know what
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm trying to, I'm trying not to interrupt people while they're playing, and I'm just trying to, watch what my deck's doing because I want to, Mark knows I have to switch from taking Oath of Lieges out and having to put enough stuff in there to, make the deck work.
All right, so. I will play another frog.
Wait, why do we get rid of creatures again? Sorry.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Oh,
I was just wondering what the.
She was wondering what the board was.
Got it.
All right, so what's the cost on it?
It's an island, 2 forests, and 1 other.
So it is no island, no first forest. So it's 1 forest and 1 other. So if you tap a forest, you're going to have everything you need.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so Omnibian,
okay.
Anemone,
Anemone.
Can you spell it?
OMNIBIAN.
Omnibian. Omnibian. There it is.
Gotta figure out my target creature.
Oh, so tap to end target creature becomes a 3/3 frog until end of turn. So that can really, let's say that one of us is swinging at you with a giant creature. You could tap him in response, and it becomes a 3/3 frog that you can block with Morphon and kill it.
So is he technically a 5/5?
He is a 5/5.
Okay.
You have got it.
So I have a card that I was thinking about playing, and I'm not sure what it means yet. It's Distant Melody. It's a sorcery card.
Okay.
So it says choose a creature type, which would be frog, and then it says draw a card for each permanent you control of that type.
So you currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frogs. So you would draw 10 cards.
Rivet.
Huh. Okay.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Since you're about halfway through your mana,
yeah,
I would open next turn with that one.
Okay.
So that you draw a bunch of cards and then you can figure out what you want to play and go from there.
What's the so is an artifact creature still a creature or is it an artifact?
It is a creature, but it is also an artifact. So it's both. But it's still counted as a creature. Just
So
have extra parts.
A convoke? Like what does
So convoke means like, for example, Yargle and what's his name that you brought in? That's cool, but they can't attack this turn, right? So you could instead of paying the colorless casting cost, you can tap creatures instead. And if it requires green, you can tap a green creature to pay for the green.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So yes.
So what's its casting cost? Let's start there.
It's 3 any color.
3 of any color? Okay.
Yeah.
So then you can tap land and or creatures to equal 3. So 1 land will be 2, and then you could tap 1 creature as an example that can't attack this turn anyways. Or you could use the treasure tokens. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Could I use just like well, since that counts for 2, right?
Yep. You could use
just
2 and then 1 treasure token. Yep.
I'll just do that. So
Okay.
I'll do that and then take that guy away. And I'll have 1 left, so I'll just put it down here. And then I'll bring out Halo Hopper, artifact creature.
He's a cute little frogger.
I'm going to put him actually.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Tanya. Mark, I have to use the restroom. I can't hold it any
Yeah,
longer.
go, man. Go, man. You're fine.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, go. You're good.
Halo Hopper. And that, I think, will finally be my turn.
Okay.
After 3 years later.
That was you got a lot done that turn. You put out a lot of stuff that turn. All right.
I'm also gonna use a quick bathroom break too.
Okay. Hit spacebar before you go.
Oh. There you go.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Untap. Untap. Upkeep. These go down to 1. These go down to 2. I don't think I have any other upkeep stuff. So these are my... Oh, I should put... So I have the 11 1/1s. Red 1/1s with haste. There we go. There's 11. Okay, so... Nothing else on upkeep. Draw. I'll play a land for turn for an island. You still here, Jimmy?
Yes. What's up?
No, I was just making sure. Hadn't heard from you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just reading through the cards that I recently got. Because I've never seen them. I've never played them before. All right, so I'm going to pay 1 white. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to summon Abdel Adrian Gorion's Ward.
don't know why it's in this deck, but it's a 4/4. When it enters the battlefield, exile any number of other non-land permanents you control until he leaves the battlefield. And then I create a 1/1 white soldier creature token for each permanent exiled this way. I'll choose my 11 1/1 red goblins with haste and swap them out for 11 soldier tokens, but he also goes up to... He'll be at 30 exactly.
That helped you out big time there.
Yeah. Yep.
No wonder you were like, yeah, maybe I should.
Yeah, maybe I should do this. Yep. That's
see, I was helping you the whole time.
You were helping me the whole time. Yep. And you got 22 goblins out of the thing. I need to find soldiers real quick. I have them here.
What do they turn into now?
Soldiers. They basically morphed into soldiers.
And what does that do for you?
Just gives me soldiers.
Do you have like some kind of multiplier with soldiers or something?
No, the main thing was that it put 11 more counters on the War Doctor. By exiling
that's your benefit there. In conversion is the counters. All right. I was wondering why you were converting them. I was like, what does that do for you?
Yep. So I've got 11 of them. Okay. I don't want Plagues to think I'm picking on him, but I'm kind of picking on him.
Well, he came in hot, so.
He did.
I don't know if that was a good deal he got, or if it's just that good of a deck.
I really like what he's done here, by the way. I think it's good. It took a little while to get going, but once it did, I definitely like the recursion of it. The ability of the...
I miss anything of note?
Just me saying that I hope you don't think I'm picking on you, but at the same time, you came in really hot.
Sure.
So I guess here's my question. Here's my question for you, Plagues.
Sure.
I'm going to kill you this turn.
That's fine.
But the question becomes, do you want me to do it in a way that is directly only to you, or do you want me to do it in a way that hurts everybody?
Well, I'm gonna show you a little secret, okay?
Mhm.
Just so we're aware of what's going on. I have been sitting on that and that for like 3 or 4 turns now. I've had that in my hand for like 7 turns.
Right.
But
I figured you did.
Yeah, and I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
But when he's like, hey, go tutor for something, I was like, Bosage you. So go ahead and kill me with everybody getting hurt, because I think that will help Tiny, with game mechanics and things of that nature.
Okay. So in that case...
No.
It's fine. I can.
Oh, you know what? I totally overspent on this anyways, because everything's times 2.
I'll cry.
It's not. I mean, it could be, but it's not going to be. So I needed, how much did I need for that? Sorry, my brain.
Thank
so
God I got
5.
another emotional support applesauce.
So there's... So that was...
Just don't cry.
1 white, 1 other, and then I need 3 more. So these 2. And that leaves all the rest of this untapped. Okay, great. Okay, so 2 white, and then 2 4. I'll go ahead and cast Farewell,
Very nice.
choosing to exile all enchantments and graveyards. But in response to me casting Farewell, I'll go ahead and tap for 4 and then tap my Rogue's Passage to make the War Doctor unblockable.
Okay. So all enchantments have been exiled, correct?
Correct. And all graveyards.
All right. Understood. So exiled and exiled. Okay. Everything's exiled.
So
wait, did you do creatures too?
I did not.
You did not. Just enchantments. Understood.
Just enchantments.
The mana is not doubled anymore.
Now, I do have a question.
Yes.
That I don't understand about this commander, right?
Yes.
So let's say, for example, instead of Farewell, you cast Damnation, right?
And I have to look at because I don't know that card.
It's destroy all creatures, then they can't regenerate.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
Okay. So let's say, for example, right, that this was my archetype of finality, even though it's not, right? And I had sacked it and then turned into an enchantment instead of, oh, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Man. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. Sorry. So,
you're good.
So I have my archetype of finality here, right?
Yes.
She's there. Okay. You cast Damnation, you kill my commander, right?
Right.
When my commander dies, do the creatures that have become enchantments stay as enchantments?
They do.
Or do they just do... Okay.
No, they
cool.
do.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Yep. Absolutely. So then I will...
And I draw 4 for Esper Sentinel, right? Because you played that card?
100%.
Okay. 3, 4. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's next?
Okay, so then I will move to my attack phase.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to declare an attack with the War Doctor on Plagues. He is currently unblockable.
Sorry.
Wait, no. Okay, go ahead, Jimmy.
Before you exile the graveyard, I'm going to spend 4 and bring my this guy back out. So you can kill it and search for another card.
Okay.
Mark?
Yes.
Stand by. Because you, I'm sorry, you, what did you do? You exiled everything?
Yes.
Right? And
yes.
Because you exiled everything, all my peoples went down.
No worries.
So, instead of drawing 4, I put them back on top of the deck, and I'm only drawing 1 for Esper Sentinel instead of 4.
Gotcha. Oh, you would have only drawn 1 anyways. I have to pay for to stop you. You still only draw 1 card.
I thought it said his first power, you draw X, where X is Sentinel's power.
No. Draw a card unless that player pays X.
Got it. I understand now. Okay.
So it's only 1 card, regardless.
Okay, got it.
I'm actually going to do again and bring back the Frog Esper Sentinel for her. Before exiling Graveyard, I'm going to bring her Frog...
Her Frog Esper Sentinel is still out there.
Oh, I thought you killed it.
No. It's not an enchantment. Yeah, no. The only thing that died on Tiny's board would have been the enchantment that's currently attached to Mortifon. The enchant creature card. That one would have been exiled, so it's removed from the game. Yeah, that's removed from the game. Sorry, Tiny. I had to clear plagues out there. Yeah, I know you're terribly upset.
So is my graveyard completely gone?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, it's all exiled and removed from the game.
Unless you have something that brings something back from the exile. But...
Would it say? Oh, it would just say exile.
Yeah, return this card from exile or return target card from exile. They're pretty rare.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be in your deck.
Other G-Wiz question.
Yeah.
What? So,
with the Wanderer, I didn't really have to play with her. She just had to be out.
Mhm.
And I took her out of all my decks, like you said, because you were right about it, like usual. And now I've got Sorin in there, right?
Mhm.
But when it comes to Planeswalkers and combat, how do you determine, like, if I'm going to attack you with a Planeswalker, how do you know power and toughness?
So you can't unless you have a card that specifically says you can.
Got it. So they just sit there then.
They just sit there. They're like
Got it.
another player at the table, and their
Right. That
their
part I understand.
toughness is whatever their loyalty currently is.
Okay, so you fare well. I thought you were going to kill me, though.
Oh, that's next. So I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
to declare an attack with the War Doctor, who is
Okay.
who is unblockable. 2 plagues.
Okay, and what's his power toughness?
Right now he's a 3/5, but
Okay.
however, a bunch of stuff
Uh-huh.
goes on the stack once I declare him as an attacker.
Okay, because I'm like, 3 ain't killing me, buddy.
Yeah, no. So 3. So the first thing that happens is the 10th Doctor fires off, and
Right.
so Ristic Study goes into suspend, but that puts him at 20. I should do it like this: 2 and 1. So he's now at 21. Then the Roaming Throne is going to make it happen again.
Mhm.
So that's 22. These are all getting exiled with time counters, 3 time counters on them. Then Clara is going to make it happen again.
Oh.
So there's 23. And then Clara's first copy is going to make it happen again. That is a land. So that will go to the bottom, but it still gets exiled for a minute. There we go. So it's 24. And then Clara's second copy. Copies the effect one more time. There we go. 25. And then the land goes down there. And then this gets a 3 on this stack. These are all suspended currently. And then, so that's the first thing that happens. Then the second thing that happens is War Doctor's effect fires off. I will do 25 damage directly to you, Plagues.
Okay.
Then the Roaming Throne fires off. I will do another 25 damage directly to you.
Boom, I'm dead.
And it fires off again. And I guess I'll do Kenrith. And then I will do one of your 21. I'll do one.
How much
2,
damage you doing to Kenrith?
25. And if it's enough to kill him, it will exile him, which you can always just put him back in the command zone.
Hold on.
Okay.
25?
Yes.
20,
25 direct damage.
and it's so I need to get my toughness above 25.
What is he currently? He's currently a 5/5.
I don't know if I have enough to do that.
But keep in mind, I still have 2 more thwacks with this.
All right.
And so I'll just use the remaining 2 on 2 of your 1/1 goblins. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You want me to do the other one. So 1 for the one goblin and then 1 for the thing that lets us search for cards. Oh, no, that'll exile him. No. It needs to be a goblin. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. And then I do 3 damage to plagues.
Already dead.
Yeah, you're not dead till the end of the phase.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, 53 damage. Got it.
Yep.
Hey, other G-Wiz question.
Yeah.
So, it's not Black Market Connections. I can't remember what it is, but there's that black enchantment card that says when you get 10 treasure tokens, you win the game.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. There are cards like that like, hey, if I get this and it goes around back to my turn and I get back to my upkeep again, I win the game. Right?
Yep.
Okay. When that player gets back to their turn and that happens, if I have the golden throne, do I survive?
Golden throne.
A toilet?
Yes.
Yes, the toilet for the Emperor of Mankind.
Sorry,
No,
guys, y'all
because
lose.
it is not a death condition win. It is an alternate win condition.
So that does not defeat cards that say I win the game.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so because if you lose the game instead of exile and your life total becomes 1. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because I want to say off the top of my head no, but what is the name of that card? I have it in one of my decks somewhere. MTG, if you have 10 treasures on
that one.
upkeep, you win the game. Sorry, I passed, by the way, Jimmy. It's all you. Revel in Riches. So Revel in Riches plus Golden Throne.
There you go. That's what it's called. Yep. I like that frog deck.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Do you guys choose to draw a card or tokens or?
I guess I'll draw. Mark, what are you gonna do?
He's reading.
Oh, I will draw.
All right, and then everybody create a treasure token.
You said
If you
everyone
want.
or you?
Each person, if you create one, I create one.
Oh, well, I just drew a card, so.
Yeah, that's one thing you do. And now this is a different thing.
Oh.
I'm surprised it's this late in the game and everybody's life totals is like 40 plus still.
It's because we've all been sitting on it for the most part. So the short form is, yeah, it's exactly what I said. There's a difference between opponents lose and you win. So in that case, your Golden Throne is not saying that you lose, or the Revel in Riches doesn't say you lose the game. It says they win the game. So your Golden Throne won't do anything. But if it's something like Heartless Hidetsuku, where it deals 10 damage and 10 poison counters to each person, which would say you lose the game if you have 10 poison counters,
right?
Then that would work. But
does it reset your poison counters then?
It doesn't, but I think by the time it comes around to your upkeep is the next check, I want to say. I don't know. Let me see. Poison. Maybe that was a bad example. Let me see.
Yeah, like how would it work with like commander damage too if they did 21 commander damage to me, you know?
It's a lot of words, Magic Man.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I was very pleased with the performance tonight. Like it
popped off. It did the thing.
So this is what I'm gonna do to Markov and Lydia or Linda rather. Yeah, I really like the fact that I have 5 basically Orzhov decks and they're all based on the reflection cards.
Are you creating a treasure token, Mark?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure.
He's still reading.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to. I think it's a situation where, yes, it works for one check, but I'm trying to figure out when the next check is. And if it's a case where everyone else isn't dead, I think you still lose. Is the short form, because this is what my gut is telling me.
Right.
If it was a kind of thing where the 10 poison counters got applied to everybody and they all lost the game, but your golden throne triggered, then your life total becomes 1. There's nobody left. There's no check again because you've won the game. But if it's a case where like you're playing and there's 2 people left, you and somebody else, then it's going to check again after the throne triggers, and you will just immediately lose.
Got it.
Commander damage, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look that one up too, because that's a good question.
So you basically get to, if it's poison, you basically get to live with another turn and then you die.
No, no, it would be the next check for poison. Basically, at the next phase, I think. So if they gave you enough poison counters during combat, as an example, right, and your golden throne triggers off, then as soon as it starts their second main phase, it would check again and you die.
Got it. I was like, if that card defeats win the game cards, I can freaking put that in, and it's, not colorless mana instead of Thran Dynamo. Especially since I got so many token generators in these decks now.
I'm playing Folio Fancies. All
Nice.
players have maximum deck size, so
Nice.
don't worry about counting your cards anymore.
Yeah, you don't have to discard down to 3 at the end of the turn now, Tiny.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You don't have to discard down to 7 at the end of every turn now.
Oh, okay, cool. I get to have whatever I want.
As many cards in your hand as you need.
I do what I want.
Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Sorry, I forgot to press spacebar. There we go.
I'll get
Yeah, it's the same thing as the poison.
Got
plagues.
it. I figured.
You take the 21 commander damage, great. But if somebody else is still alive, it's automatically going to check again immediately, and you die.
Got it. Cool. Thank you.
2 floating. No, 1 floating here. So I'll tap this for 3 green. Or sorry, yeah, 2 green, 1 any, and then I had the other 1 any floating. And then I'll tap this for 1 more. And play Seaborn Muse.
Nice.
Untap all permanents you control during each player's untap step.
Yep. Do you have any removal in there?
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Because you're going to need some in there to deal with people like Plagues and myself. Just FYI.
I'm not looking to win when I play this deck.
No, I know, but if you're trying to make the game last longer so that people can see more of their deck, you're going to want some in there just to like, because you could remove my War Doctor right now and then I'm basically no threat.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
There are 2 cards that I have added to all my decks that are in Orzhov that you should think about considering. One is called Seal from Existence, so it's an enchantment, and it exiles any permanent on the table, and it stays exiled. It's got Ward 3, and they have to sacrifice a creature too to get rid of it. And then the other one is a black spell. It's an enchantment. It's called Oubliette, Oubliette, and it does kind of like what my Ghost Commander does. You take it, you phase the thing out so you can hit somebody's commander with it, and they become out of the game permanently until they get rid of that enchantment.
Hey, Plagues.
Sure.
Your 1 creature had Ward 2, which I just paid, and also lose 2 life.
I'm already dead, dude.
No, I know, but I should still take the damage. What was
You
it?
die even harder.
Yeah, exactly.
No. You're doing damage to me because I had to.
Negative.
I had to. It was ward. I think she was ward 2 and pay 2 life, but I'm not positive.
You're -2 now.
Oh no, Mark, what will you do?
You're going backwards.
I'm gonna take 2 until you tell me what the actual number was.
Number for what?
So one of your creatures had ward 2 and pay 2 life, I think.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking.
I brought in a
ward 2, pay 2 life was Geese of the Hellraiser. You are correct.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized I needed to pay I had enough to pay the ward, obviously, but
good catch.
Yeah, no, because that changes my life total, so it should be correct. Are you done, Jimmy?
No.
Oh, okay.
You guys are just contemplating stuff, and I'm just letting you guys do.
Sorry, go ahead. I wasn't meaning.
I tapped 3 and brought in Mirage Mirror.
Yay!
I really like this deck.
Yay, Mirage Mirror.
I will, let's see, end step wise, let's see.
We gather round with excitement tight. Heroes, cards, and spells take flight.
Other Jimmy's question I had, what Jimmy's thinking, if I use something like your Borg to copy my commander specifically, and then I sack one of my creatures, does it, when it gets exiled, does it happen twice if I have 2 commanders?
No, because you still have to.
That's what I thought.
Wait, hold on. What's the name of the card you said? Gearboard?
Okay, it's RATADRABIK of Yearborg.
Got it. Go ahead, Jimmy.
I'm gonna tap 2 and make a copy of Roaming Throne.
Nice.
I'm just gonna drag it over here for right now so I remember. I don't care if you're gonna kill me, I'm just gonna go full help and just see how nuts I can go.
Go bananas. Go absolutely bonkers.
Oh, bananas.
BANANAS.
I'm going bananas.
I'm
simply going bananas.
Did I play a land?
I am not sure.
I don't believe so, sir. I think you just played Mirage Mirror.
No, I
And that was it.
played Seabar Muse as well.
Yes. Okay, so yes in theory, but no in execution is the answer, because I believe so. You'll create the copy that's non-legendary. That's fine, but your commander says whenever another non-token creature you control dies, you may exile it. If you do, then create the token. So the problem is you have to exile it, and if you've already exiled it for one effect, you can't exile it again.
That's what I was assuming. I just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Do I choose a new creature for the copy?
But for what? Where?
For roaming, when I use Mirage Mirror to make a copy of Roaming Throne, can I pick a new creature, or is it the same thing?
It is a. Yeah, I believe you make a new choice.
Okay. Well, so that'd be in a turn, so I might as well just pick the same thing.
I was going to say that, but
in the future, I could, if there's something else that comes out that, helps otherwise, I can make a copy of that too, or of that type. Alright, I think that will do it for right now. Wait. I have the wedding ring.
Are you gonna marry Tiny?
No, I don't think that's appropriate.
What happened?
He's got a card called Wedding Ring. And whenever he plays it, he picks somebody to give the wedding ring to.
Oh, got it. Give it to my boy Yargle and Multani.
I will be honest. I think I have actually married Tiny on the stream before. Because I believe I played this deck with her last time. And I put a wedding ring on her.
Oh, yeah. I think.
I'm pretty sure.
I feel like that sounds
that came up. Because even then I
remember.
was like, don't get mad at me for this.
It's gonna be a little weird.
Yeah.
Don't read too much into this, okay?
What happened was.
See, I don't even need a wedding ring. I just need like a gallon of Capri Sun.
I brought a bucket of Capri Sun.
Give
You had
some
me at Capri Sun.
some applesauce, and I'm alright.
Comfort sauce.
Comforts? Dude, they should call it that.
Southern comfort sauce.
Ooh, I don't know about the alcohol.
I don't know if that would taste.
Wait, what?
That's fantastic.
Oof.
All right.
Hard
Actually,
cider applesauce.
Applesauce. Sometimes I just like to slap the butt of my mouse pad.
So that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure. 1 second.
yeah, I guess I'll. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna bring in my commander. What am I doing? So it's for 7. Six. So I got 2 floating. Bring in my commander. What did I do? What did I do? Stop that.
I think copying the roaming throne doesn't work.
Why?
I mean, it works, but the problem is roaming throne's specific wording says when it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Your mirror is not
It's not entering the battlefield.
is not entering the battlefield, so you don't get the opportunity to choose a creature type.
So it's just a copy of the exact same thing then? Or it doesn't work at all?
No, it doesn't. You don't get the extra trigger because there's no choice made as for what to copy. Which means I've been playing it wrong too, I think. It hasn't come up too many times that I've copied it, but yeah.
Becomes a copy of an artifact creature until end of turn. I don't understand how that wouldn't work
because it's already entered the battlefield, so there's no chance to make a choice, and the choice is not copied.
Yeah, but I don't care about making if I just copy the same effect though.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, right? Is you don't get to copy the choice that was made because you're not or reassign the choice because the mirror's already in play, the roaming throne's already in play. So you don't have a chance to make a choice.
So I just guessed I would pick one or the other. I picked that second one then because I can pick one of those. I could pick this one, or this one to copy then instead.
Yeah, like you're actually copying them, like Glunch or yes.
Yeah, I'll probably just copy this one.
Wait, hold on. You can't actually. So you can't copy Glunch because it's legendary. Same goes for Kylanos.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
So what you could do is, I believe the Nyx Bloom is not legendary, right?
Yeah.
And that would give you
6
three times. No, it'll be more than that. It'd be 9 per.
It becomes a copy of it. So it, when it.
Oh no, it'd be 6. It'd be 6. Yeah, it'd be 3 and 3, 6. Yes, you're correct. Yep.
Well, don't need that at this moment. Is there anything else I can copy? Can't copy my commander. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing I can copy right now that's worth doing. So I'll do that, even though it's not gonna really make a difference. Okay, and then how much mana do I got left? 6, 12, 18, 24.
Oh, snap. I'm an idiot. Plagues, how many enchantments went to the graveyard? Or got exiled?
Give me a moment. I'll let you know.
And same for you, Jimmy. And I know 1 for Tiny.
2 for me.
Stand by. I'll let you know. Hold on.
I'm an idiot.
I will 24. I'm gonna put 12 1/1 counters on Kenrith.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
Mark, the answer for me is 8.
8. Okay, thank you.
Sir, no problem.
What did I say? Wait, so I got 24 device, so 12 1/1s.
Now, can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Instead of doing that, put as many +1/+1 counters on your 1/1 dudes as possible. And then full send into me. Have Tiny full send into me. It might be enough. I'm not positive, but I know you have 22 of them. I have 11. So as the more you whittle away here, the more opportunity Tiny has to kill me on her turn. Because if you guys don't kill me, then I'm going to end the game.
So we got 24, 6.
So, other question.
Yes.
Back in the 90s, I might have played dual color or monocolor, but I never played, tricolor. So that's taken some adjustment. So if you're telling me with this green land stack that I should drop down to 35 lands, should I mirror that with Markov and Linda?
Yeah, I would. I mean, if you've got ramp and mana rocks in there, you should actually maybe even think about going a little lower.
Okay.
If you don't have ramp,
The problem is I've only got 9 forests in there, and one of them is Yavimaya. So, all these things have 2, 3 forest requirements,
well, stuff like cultivate does not, or cultivate doesn't. 3 visits doesn't. There's another one that's like cultivate, but 1 more. It's like 1 green and 3 mana.
Uh-huh.
It's time to play at Gamersledge. We spend our day rolling numbers through the night.
And I mean, literally, you can take out lands to put those in directly.
Join our quest to find our
Got it.
roles on Twitch. We gather, share the thrill. Fantasy dreams we aim to fulfill. We'll roll the dice at Gamersledge. We roll it twice. Magic spells and swords that clash. On our channel, heroes flash. Roll
I have in the deck currently like 4 mana ramps, so it's like Keeper the Accord, Landfall. I can't remember the other ones off the top of my head.
Hear the piano start to play. Bassline steady leads the way. Every move a story spins. In this game, adventure wins.
What do you, Tiny, what kind of creatures do you have on your, in the battlefield?
A lot.
Oh, or few monsters.
Because I might buff them on your turn so you can hit him for harder.
All right. So Commander is a 6/6. Rotting Mastodon is a 2/8. Merc Fiend Liege is a 5/5. Croaking Counterpart is a 3/3. Swarm Snapper is a 3/6.
How many creatures do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10?
6,
No, 12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, yeah.
Okay.
My highest one is Yargle, so it would be a 20 of 8.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is buff my 1/1s, and then at your turn, all my stuff is gonna untap, and then I'm gonna buff your creatures accordingly.
Okay.
What's the name of that mirror? Mirage Mirror.
Yeah, Mirage Mirror.
Boop.
Alright, gotta put another token element. Because
That's mental, dude.
it's gonna have a counter 1/1 on it, and there's gonna be 12
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah, so had you copied the roaming throne with a Mirage Mirror, no creature type would be chosen, and it does not affect any triggered ability because the mirror isn't entering the battlefield. So it doesn't get the ETB trigger to make the choice of copy. If you clone it, yeah, there are cards that say when you play this, it comes into play as a copy, then you would get the choice. But since the mirror's already here, you can't do the roaming throne, which is not something I had thought about. So I'm glad we got that clarified, actually. I don't think I've won any games that way, but if I have, I apologize.
I think you have, but not many. Maybe 1 or 2. And I think it was with the artifact decks, if anything.
I don't think I even have Mirage Mirror in there, do I?
Yeah, you did it early. I don't know if you have it in there anymore.
I don't think I do.
I don't think I have it in mine either.
Okay, so what else is going on? Anything?
Yeah, I'm just getting distracted. Alright, I need to say there's 12 of these, so generic. I need a counter. Ag counter. Holy crap. 12 of those, and then I'm going to knock this down to 8. Alright. And so that taps the rest of that.
And can I ask how you're putting the +1/+1 counters on him?
On who?
On the goblins?
You mean the elementals?
Yeah, sorry.
With Kenrith.
And Kenrith is out? So you brought him back out?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't see him, that's why I was like...
Yeah, it's right here. I almost didn't, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, he's out, and I paid to bring him in, +2, because it's the second time he's gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, crap.
What?
You wouldn't get 6 for... I'm wrong. Because it's not a... Nyx Bloom isn't a triggered effect. Anyways, it's a replacement effect. So Nyx Bloom would be a bad choice for the throne also.
Oh, okay. Well, then I would get half of that.
Yeah, it didn't matter anyways, because, sorry. That's what we were talking about. I'm getting tired. Sorry.
I need 6, so it's 6 that I made with 1/1s.
Yeah.
And then I get 2 back, because then I haven't used Mirage Mirror then.
Right.
So I got 2 floating. I'll just put it there. Because that's what I used to tap it, so.
Got it.
Or to trigger it, so I'll just untap it. So there's 6 there, so that means there's 14 of these. Alright. Now I'm gonna swing. Well, yeah, I'm gonna swing all these at Mark. What's your highest power, Mark?
4. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just end this guy. Might as well. So that's 12, 6 2/2s, 1 2/2, 14 1/1s, and a 3/3 at you.
Okay. So, are any of them multicolored?
No.
Okay.
Well, red, blue, red. What's the frog that is that multicolored?
No, it's green.
All right,
That's a 3/3. Okay. So let's do this backwards, I guess. I will. What's your highest attack one? The 3/3?
3/3s.
How many?
Just 1.
Okay, I'm going to block the 3/3 with a copy of Clara. That's a 2/6. So I'm going to turn that sideways. And then the next ones are 2/2s?
Yeah. There's 6 2/2s and 1 2/2 that makes everybody search.
Right. So 7 2/2s in total.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm going to block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 7 2/2s, and of those, one of them will be the one that lets us search for a card. So that means how many get through? 2 or 3?
Said you're gonna block 5 of the, so including the one, so that's
so it's a 7.
2 come through.
2 get through. So 2 get through. So that's 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then those guys are all done for blocking. Okay. Then
There's only 2 of these left, right?
Yes.
Because you blocked
Yes.
5
Yes.
plus
Yes.
including this one. So
Yes, I would have been able to kill them all.
dead. This would be dead in graveyard.
And then I'm gonna block. You had how many 1/1s coming at me?
14.
Okay, I will block.
You killed the 3/3 or just blocked it?
No. Sorry. The 3/3. I just blocked it.
I'm gonna call it an evening, gents. I gotta get up early.
Yes. Have a wonderful evening. Me too. Actually.
Thank you. You all too, Titan.
All right. We'll catch you later. I will block 12 of the 14 and take 2 damage. And then I lose those.
That kills. Does that kill them?
Yes, kills, well, except for one of them. One of them it does not. The rest it does.
You said 12 of the 14, so
Yes,
I have 2 left.
correct. And I took my 2 damage there. And that's it.
Alright. And then at my end step, oh no, let's first search for a card. Everybody searches for a card. Even you, Tiny.
Tiny's like, let me go to bed.
I'm awake, I promise.
Sorry, Tiny.
It's okay. I'm awake.
You're about to do some major damage here, hopefully.
A lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
I don't know if I put it in your deck, but there is a blue shapeshifter that you can pay one. It's a shapeshifter, so I think it's everything, including a frog.
Yep.
And you can pay colorless mana, and it sets all your creatures' powers and toughness to that amount. I don't know if it's in there. I can't remember for sure, but
I am looking. That could be a potentially good one. I will still look for Das Frog. Rouge. Frogify, chant creature. Creature loses all abilities and is a blue frog creature with base power.
no, but that's good too. You could always use that on a commander.
1/1. Turn to frog. Till end of turn, target creature loses all abilities and becomes a blue frog with base power of 1/1.
Yeah, that's also a good choice. Although that will prolong the game. I'm just saying. If you want to go to bed, then... If you want to keep fighting, then you choose one of those cards.
Could do this card, but then I feel like the game would just never end. It's not exile, it's just destroying. I think it's just a board wipe.
I got my card. So at the beginning of my end step, each player, I draw a card. Each player may put a land card from the hand, or land card, or draw a card twice, or one or the other.
Thought I messed up, man. Phew. Thought I messed up bad. Sheesh. There goes my hero. Frogify me, bro. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll draw a card or two.
You could draw a card or put a card from your hand.
No, land from your hand.
Land from your hand. No, you could do 2 lands from your hand, or you could do draw a card and put a land, or draw 2 cards. Now you don't have to worry about a maximum hand or your maximum hand size, so you could draw as many cards as you. I mean, you won't have to worry about drawing too many cards anymore.
I'll put 2 lands.
True.
I would say draw 2 cards.
That's what I did.
Alright. And now I get to pick one person to get 2 1/1s. I'm going to pick you, Tiny, to put 2 1/1s on. any of your creature, any creature you'd like.
I'd put it on a small one personally.
Why? Why can't I make Yargle just a beef monster?
Because he doesn't have trample, and it's more of a numbers game now.
Oh, I can change that.
Can you?
Yep. I could tell, and everything I had since it's her turn, everything I have untaps.
Oh, that's true.
Slinging spells we're gonna play on a Thursday, Friday.
Okay, and so now what I'm gonna do
Well,
is tap her.
wait. First, we need to resolve what was going on at your end step, right? She got 2+1/+1 counters, so then put it on the big boy if you want. That's fine.
There you go.
Because he's gonna help you.
Okay,
and then what?
A second. Choose a second player to draw a card. Can I pick the same person?
You cannot. It's second player.
No.
All right, then. Mark, draw a card, I guess.
Okay.
And then it's what about a third player? Can I choose myself? I
yeah,
guess
you can. Yeah.
I'll just do 2 treasure tokens.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Okay. So now it is your turn, Tiny.
And so now, in response to her turn, I'm gonna tap a red, and that gives all creatures gain trample and haste until end of turn.
Jeez, for 1 red? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, it's over
Jesus
here, folks.
Yeah.
So now you can play any creature you play. You can attack this turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Wait.
That's not actually true.
All creatures gain trample and haste.
Yeah, but it's only the creatures that are out on the table right now. So you should
right,
wait
then
until just
I'll
before
wait.
she attacks
Yeah,
and
I'll
then do
wait.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait until attack phase.
And don't forget to switch your screen, Tiny.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna untap.
I'm gonna try and buff the crap out of you here, so this should be interesting.
I'm gonna give it all that I got. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Well, alright. I'm gonna play a land. Not play a land. I'm gonna lay down a land. Bonk. Math. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay.
You ideally want to play as many creatures as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Crap. Okay. So Morphon takes away 1.
One of the colored mana. So if it's got 2 different colored mana, it'll take away 1 of each of those.
It's just 1. So that one is a swamp, so it's gone.
Yep.
So I just need 4 mana, and each of these are 2.
Not anymore. They're all worth 1 now.
Crap. Okay, JK. I'm gonna do 4. So a forest, because it's 4 of any.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one, and another one, because it doesn't really matter. For the guy, Yargle,
Nice.
gluten of Orborg.
I don't think it's gluten, but
glutton. I'm tired.
what Yar B-O-R-G?
U-R-B-O-R-G, yeah.
Urborg.
Orborg.
Got it. Urborg glutton. Got it.
then-
Yargle glutton of Urborg. I got it. So he's a 9/3. Jesus.
Well, actually, he's a
Right.
11.
He's an 11/5. You're correct. He's gonna do what he needs to do. Frog smash.
Smash. And then I'm also gonna play. If I get rid of some things first, so There's too many manas. 1, 2, 3 for sorcery. So I get to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, you had 10 before.
11.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess.
Yeah, I had to get rid of the frog tongue because he's exiled.
Yeah, but that we shouldn't have been. Oh no, sorry. And then 11, 12. Yeah, you've got 12 total. 12 frogs total.
So I'm gonna pick 12 cards.
Yep.
Because I have 12 frogs. Hopefully one of these is the creature. If not, I'll cry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your chances
7,
are good.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good.
I don't want to nice it for you though.
Alright. Out of all of those, I got one creature.
Wow.
Actually 2.
Okay.
So that's okay. What is flash while I read these other
Flash
two?
means you can play it on somebody else's turn.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. But it usually has an ability that goes along with it that would be useful on somebody else's turn instead of your turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Get rid of a swamp, and then I have to play 2 mana, so I'm gonna do
And don't forget you have that treasure token you can get rid of too.
treasure token and swamp boy to play gray slod.
Gray salad.
It's a
That doesn't sound appetizing. I'll pass.
gray salad. He's a
4/1. That's still good.
4/1.
Now, can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
I believe I see a rogue's passage. Oh, maybe it's not. Do I see a rogue's passage in your
In the what? Mana
in your
or-
mana row? I can't see what that one that net one right next to it is. What's that one?
Bazooka Bog.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bazooka Bog, yeah.
What's the far right one?
I have Novian of Heart of Progress.
Okay.
Path of Ancestry, Temple of the False God, Bazooka, and Alchemist Refuge.
Do you have a green and a blue left? You can get blue out of the second one in.
For this one, yeah.
Yeah, so tap it for the green and then get the blue. Do you see what its ability is? Unless you can summon something else, but I don't know what you have left.
Well, I have a few creatures. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this guy. Actually, no, he doesn't help. I'll do this one. 2. I'm gonna do 2 mana. So.
Okay, leave the green and the blue open if you can.
Okay, so this one and this one. These 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do Temple of the False God because it is 2.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. To play, I have no space. Oh, this one goes away.
Yep.
Sorcery. To play Papercraft Decoy.
Yep. That's okay. You can just put it right there. Yeah, that's good.
Frog.
Okay. Now tap the green and the blue and the far right one.
Okay.
Do you see what that bottom power on the far right one says?
Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that came into play this turn.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah.
So you summon like 3 things, I think. So each one of those guys gets a +1/+1 counter.
I summoned this guy.
Yep.
Hit this guy. And also, well, if I can grab it. Also, Gray Salad over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you're done spending mana. It's almost time to attack, but then Jimmy says,
Oh, wait. In response, I'm going to tap. Let's see.
1 red.
Yeah, 1 red for sure.
Do you have red? Oh, yeah, that's right. They can make any. Yeah. So now all of your creatures have haste. So normally those guys that you summon this turn wouldn't be able to attack, but now they can.
So now you can attack with everything. And it has everything has trample, so he has to block everything or it bounces through and hits him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tap 3, 6, 12, 16. No. Let's see, it's 3, 12,
15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33.
Full frog mode.
33, 35, 35. It's an even amount, so I'll just tap 3 of these. Where is that?
So 38.
38. And then I'll give you what's half of 38? So 15.
19.
19. 1/1 counters the spread amongst your characters.
She's like, I don't have enough counters. So you're getting 19 +1/+1 counters to put wherever you want, honestly. If it were me...
What's his commander? What's your commander? Because you have...
Yeah, Morophon's your commander.
Morophon.
If you put it on Morophon, that's going to make him a 25/25. If I don't block him, I die immediately. Because of the 21 commander damage rule.
So I put a 19 on Morophon.
Yeah.
You got it. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Okay.
And then honestly, I would full send everything at me.
Okay, full send.
So tap them all sideways, cause
I gotta do all that.
if you're gonna kill me, yeah, that's right. You gotta earn it. Crap.
Do I have to know everything, what everything is, before I send it?
Let me see here. So it's 18. And 4 is 22. What's Morophon? 19 plus 6, 25. So that's 18 plus 4 is 22. It's fine. I'll let the rest go through there. 22. Then your next biggest is...
it would be a Yorgle, which is a... let's see, 19, 20, 21... It's a 22 of 10. 22-10.
Four, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. So that's 22 minus 11 is 11. And then count up the rest of the power of what you have. Not Morophon. Morophon's taken care of.
Just everything else.
Everything else, yes.
All right.
Other than the big guy, because I've taken him into account too.
The rotting elephant is a 2/8.
So that's 13, 15, 16. Okay.
Merkfiend Liege is a 5/5.
21. Okay.
Paper Frog is a 3-2.
24, okay.
Lizrog is a 5-5.
29, okay.
Swarm Snapper is a 3-6.
32, okay.
Frogmite is a 4-4.
I'm dead.
Okay. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I just go into negative a lot, but I still die. So I'm done.
I only get to win once.
But they're all tapped, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we imagine they're all tapped?
I think you should have to do it myself, but that's just me.
So is she still? Is it still your turn, or you?
He's dead. I mean.
Are you passing?
I'm passing.
Okay.
Dead. Everything is tapped.
I will untap. Upkeep, draw. So upkeep. Do you want to draw a card, or do you want to draw a card, create a 1/1 green creature?
What? Let's do another. No, I can't put a 1/1 on an already existing one.
Right.
No, you can't do that. You can either create a treasure token or a 1/1 green creature, or draw a card. Draw a card, okay.
Yeah.
And then you will. Do you want to create a treasure token for free? If you do, I create one.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, if you create one, I create one.
Okay.
So you know there's no strings. Well, there is strings attached, but you know of them. All right. And then I will draw a card for turn. I'm gonna play Tolarian Academy. My land. I just got it, so might as well. I think I created a monster here. I don't know what I should.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you don't full swing it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure you have enough.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough, so I might just I might see what I have. I don't really have anything in my hand to really make a difference, so I might just scoop.
Tiny wins.
Hey yo!
Look at that. The deck finally worked the way it's supposed to.
I have a ton of land cards in my... Out of the 12 that I have, 8 of them are land cards.
Is that your first win, Tiny?
No, it's my second one, I think.
Hashtag humble brag.
Hashtag.
First one since this.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. Good game.
Yay! Good game.
I will look at... Do you have a printer?
Yes.
Okay. We may print some proxies to upgrade your deck.
Okay.
And literally you can just stick them over the top of the card that you've already got. And we'll do it that way. I have to first remember what I sent you. I got to go back and look through my records. But that elephant should not be in there.
You're telling me that the elephant from Ice Age that's rotting is not supposed to be in the frog deck?
It is not, surprisingly.
It's just a big frog with hair.
He's just hidden.
Yeah. Hidden frog.
Facade.
Hidden frog decaying elephant.
Maybe it's just looking like an elephant.
That's a martial arts movie I'd watch.
Good game.
Good game. Thank you for playing tonight, Tiny. Thank you for playing Jimmy Julius. Thank you for playing Plagues. Are you going to continue streaming, Tiny?
No. I'm going to bed.
All right, you go to bed. You know what? The cat is playing, and I never get to raid him, and he always comes and supports here. So I just got to get his new name, which is I'm that cat, the cat 38, all underscores. So let me just copy this so I can just paste it into the raid. Raid. Paste. There we go. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern for Gamersledge Podcast. Join us then. Matt, Dave, and I will be talking about all kinds of things, probably including no spoiler Deadpool review, Deadpool and Wolverine review, as well as all kinds of TV, anime, all kinds of stuff. So join us then. Thank you again, Tiny, for joining us. Thank you, Jimmy, for joining us. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.